iTwist.io. Music licensing reimagined. iTwist.io. Music licensing reimagined. iTwist.io. iTwist.io.
What's up, NASCAR fans? I'm Dan Farnsworth, retired Navy officer, founder of VictoryX Financial, proud sponsor of the VictoryX Cup Series, and the Josh White Racing Team. At VictoryX, we help veterans, first responders, and patriotic families build tax-free generational wealth using advanced market strategies that actually work. Our exclusive Retire Max Elite program has helped countless veterans grow their savings tax-free with zero market risk and even lock in guaranteed monthly income for life. Sound like something you or someone you love could use? Well, if you've served, are serving, or support our armed forces, head on over to VictoryXFinancial.com and grab your free training guide to Retire Max Elite. No cost, no pressure, just powerful information to protect your future. Be sure to follow us on Facebook and hit that like and subscribe on our YouTube channel, VictoryX Financial, for weekly tips on how to secure your retirement and your legacy. Now buckle up, let's get back to racing.
for the Victory X Financial Cup Series JWRES round number 1, season 1, the Daytona 500. Yes, folks, 500 miles, 200 laps. Going to be a long race for these guys out here tonight. Good evening and welcome everybody that is on not only the MaxspeedTV YouTube and Facebook, but also those that are on the Josh White Racing Esports Facebook page. We are joined up here as well with our sponsor for the series all throughout the season here tonight, Dan Farnsworth at Victory X. Dan, I know you're out there somewhere, buddy. How you doing? And man, this should be a very entertaining race here tonight, buddy.
Hey, Josh. Great to be with you here tonight. Thanks for having me on. It's truly an honor.
Well, you know, we've got the Daytona 500 here tonight, man, 200 laps. You know, these guys, you know, have a little bit of fast repairs. Tires are not a problem. You know, as someone that, you know, is sponsoring the series here this season, what do you expect, you know, what are you hoping from these guys here tonight?
Oh, man, I'm just hoping to see a great race here tonight. I know all these drivers have been hard, and excited to see some old-fashioned NASCAR racing here.
Well, we know you are the sponsor for the series here, man. I know we did your commercial here, but it's nothing compared to, you know, how you could explain it live in person. You know, what does Victory X do? How did you go about, you know, coming up with the name and, you know, starting the company? And of course, I know you're a veteran yourself. Higher rank than me, same branch though. So, you know, but how did that all happen, real quick?
Oh yeah, so yeah, I appreciate the intro on that. Yeah, I'm a veteran myself, like you said. I retired out. Started I actually had a little bit of overlap. A couple years before I retired, and as soon as I punched hard, it was time to go. You know, we kind of came up with the name Victory X in the beginning. You know, just as kind of something that really, you know, connected the veteran community, especially. So of course, you know, like we talked about in the commercial, you know, Victory X, we're a veteran-owned agency, a financial agency. We specialize in helping military families. We also help and other patriotic Americans. We specialize in helping military families build tax-free wealth and really, you know, protect their homes, grow their businesses, secure funding for private businesses, and create guaranteed lifetime income. So this is financial planning purpose. It's by veterans. It's for veterans. So whether it's getting out of debt faster, building a private pension, securing funding to grow a private business, here to help everyday heroes win that financial.
All right. Sounds like you guys got a plan out there. And, you know, not only with that, but with, you know, still growing, I would assume. So trying to, you know, make it the biggest and the best you can. And that's awesome to hear. You know, I'm a veteran myself. I didn't quite spend the amount of time you did in the military, in the Navy, but, you know, I did go, unlike, you know, some others that are capable of going that did not go. You know, they chose not to, which is fine. You know, that's what they do. But, you know, I did go, and, you know, things happen. And, well, I can't complain. You know, the military takes care of me and my family. So, you know, but, you know, awesome job. You know, hey, that's a long time, man, in the military. And, you know, great, you know, great company, too. Looking forward to hearing a lot more about it throughout the season. But, you know, we're just getting started here tonight. So, going to be a long season.
Yeah, no, we're looking forward to it. And, you know, we couldn't be happier to have teamed up with Josh White's team to be a part of this project and really kind of helping to bring this to the forefront. We're really excited about some of these upcoming events. We're excited about the series, excited about Bristol. This has just really proved to be a fruitful partnership and a way for us to really get that message out to
more veterans across the country. I mean, that's our goal, is to reach as many veterans and as many active military members as the stuff that we're pushing to the market is just so important. And it's stuff that I wish that I would have known when I had, when I was in the early stages of my career, and I'd have probably been a multimillionaire by now. So we're just trying to pay it forward and bring a very important message, to our nation's heroes and help them again build a financial future.
Yeah, well, I'm looking forward to talking to you about it, a lot more throughout the season. Hearing it tonight, great. We're getting it out there to everybody. Of course, everybody go over to VictoryXFinancial.com. I think it's .com, might be .org. If not, Dan will correct me. So, but go over to VictoryXFinancial.com. And, of course, they can get all the information they need, for Victory X, and probably a lot more than what you could go over here, because, it's a website. Y'all can put more on there.
Sure. Yeah, it's we try to hit the wave tops on the website, give a good services, but they can certainly check us out, even right here on YouTube. We've got our own channel. It's Victory X Financial. We put out weekly content. It's content. There's no obligation. They can also, from the website, they can get to our landing page to learn more about our exclusive flagship program called Retire Max Elite. And that's a program that's typically veteran community, helping them build tax-free retirements, helping them guarantee income, from their savings, and really accelerate their savings and build wealth for their families. So Retire Max Elite, they can find that. There's a free online training guide that they can get from our website directly, VictoryXFinancial.com. They can request that. We'll send it over to them. It's absolutely free, no obligations.
All right. Well, we'll definitely have to, as a a veteran and a person myself, I'll definitely go be checking that out. Not tonight. We got a race to do here this evening. But Dan,
yeah, man, we got a race.
You're more than welcome to stay up with me as long as you want to hear my voice here tonight. We got some pre-race analytics to go over, though. Got some wind out there at about 10 to 13 miles an hour, so they're going to be dealing with some wind out there here tonight. Possibly some headwind, maybe some tailwind, depending on where they're at on the track out here this evening. Looking at an air temp of 70 degrees, track temp not bad at all, 85 degrees. And you can see it right there, folks. Yes, that does say 200 laps, 500 miles, long race for these guys. Well, if they're not cramping in the legs now, folks, they're going to be cramping later. That is for sure. Unlimited tires, and it is also unlimited fast repairs. 100% fuel, not really, probably around close to the, I would say, stage 1 mark for fuel. It could be a little bit less than that. I didn't get the exact number, which is probably a great idea as well. That way we can let everybody figure that out on their own. Pit road here, though, at Daytona, 60 miles an hour with a pace speed of 70 miles an hour. Now we got Moose Pie out there in YouTube land, one of our regulars. Of course, myself, Joshua Medlock. Dan, like I said, is going to be up here hanging out with us. Whether he's doing a lot of talking or not, well, that'll be totally left up to him. I just hope he enjoys the race and the broadcast. We're going to get our qualifying times up here real quick, folks, and see where everybody is at. Right now, the 77 of Nicholas Tucker up in the top spot with Donta McMullen there in second. In the 27, Mark Morton, whoa, never mind, Raymond Hanneman just went up into third. Mark Morton in fourth. John Russo right now rounding out the top 5 here in qualifying. I think it's going to be a good race here, though. Josh White there in 6th. Eric Sheffield 7th. Natasha. Now, this is Natasha from the Truck Series. It looks like Hanneman there. Did they get married between Thursday and tonight? I don't know. But she put, there is Hanneman out there in that number 20 machine. Marshall Harris right there in the 70. Looks like a lot of other drivers. Several drivers have yet to come out to put in any type of qualifying. Caleb Hess, Josh Mayu. I've known Josh for, oh golly, several years. Looks like he is out here just coming out on the track. Nick Adams, Douglas Hess, and Jared Fowler, who we have left in the lobby. Of course, if you're not in this race here tonight, well, you're missing what yeah, it's going to be a good race. If I could talk. I don't talk much. Looks like Nicholas Tucker is done. Do they only get, the laps do they get for qualifying? It looks like maybe 2. I failed to look at that too. All right, we're coming down to the final 30 seconds here, folks. We will get them on the grid. For the first time here tonight, and it looks like Nicholas Tucker might just grab the pole for the first race of the season. I'm just kind of waiting for that last 10 seconds to kind of get off the board there. We do have Nick Adams, Jared Fowler, Josh Mayu still out on the track with the time up. Nicholas Tucker is going to grab the pole out here tonight. Congratulations to Nicholas on the first pole of the season here. We'll get to the stages here in just a second. But Nicholas Tucker grabbing the pole out here tonight with a 49.204. Again, Nicholas, congratulations on the first pole. First race of the season here at the Daytona 500. Mark Morton there in second. Donta McMullen in third. Raymond Hanneman there in fourth. John Russo in fifth. Josh White in sixth. Caleb Hess seventh. Brendan Carroll in eighth. Eric Sheffield in ninth. And Marshall Harris rounding out the top 10. Raymond Bell in 11th. Natasha Hanneman 12th. Nick Adams 13th, Jared Fowler 14th of the qualifiers. The non-qualifiers deciding to start wherever it puts them, closer to the back. Waylon Nelson will start 15th. Josh Mayu, his didn't count, so he'll start 16th. And Douglas Hess, he'll round out the 17. Carfield out here tonight, a little lower than what they probably anticipated, but hey, it's just gonna make it go quicker. So 17 drivers out here, and they'll be rolling off here too before too long. See here if we can find a different camera angle. Go ahead and get that driver bar up here. Looks like Raymond Hanneman and Eric Sheffield haven't gridded yet. Well, there goes Eric. All right, Natasha, yell at Raymond and tell him to grid. There he goes. Either he heard me or you told him. One of the two. All right. Storm Chaser David Rhodey is being summoned by Moose Pie. No, well, he's not here as of yet, but that doesn't mean he won't show up at some point. But everybody, welcome to the JWRES Victory X Financial Cup Series. A big shout out again to Dan Farnsworth for sponsoring the Cup Series this season for the Josh White Racing Esports Cars Cup Series. So again, Dan, awesome job. Thank you for that. And round one, season one of the season. Now they run 100% races full length here in the Cup. So tonight is 200 laps. I think we're going to auto next week. Not sure exactly what that is. I think it's 100, but I'd have to look at the schedule again. But they run 100%. So going to be a long season as we are on the backstretch here tonight. Coming down into turn number 3. Stages here tonight. Stage 1 at 49. It will be the white flag. And then when they come to hit 50, that'll be the completion of stage 1. Stage 2, 99 to 100. Then we'll have a shootout to lap 200 here tonight. So they'll be going close to about 98 laps in that last run to get to the finish line safely. Now, how many drivers are we going to have finish the race out here tonight? We don't know. But we hope we have all 17 finish out here tonight. But that remains to be seen. All right, pace car will dive off to the safety of pit road here, folks, for the first time here tonight. There it goes, coming into the start zone for the first time here this evening. The green flag is out, folks. Buggity, buggity, buggity. We are racing here tonight. Screaming out of turn number 2. Side already up to 85 miles an hour. Jared Fowler coming out. Looks like he will be a lap down. We do have a mess up here with first, second, third, fourth. Ooh, Raymond Hanneman, Nicholas Tucker there in third. Now, Jared Fowler, I do have coming back down pit road. He's got a meatball all tonight. Ouch. Not good. No yellows, so I don't know exactly what happened to Jared. We can't really go back and look at it. But we are already on lap number 2 here tonight. 109 more to go. Oh, man. First lap, though, went to Raymond Hanneman. I called him first time I seen his name. Oh, we got some bumping and banging going out there. Loosey-goosey. 3 wide up front. I don't think this is going to last but a second. Well, now that I say that, they're back to 3 wide. You can't go 3 wide at Daytona, but there's not a lot of room. We got the 9 right here in the middle. Waylon Nelson. Looks like Waylon's going to go to the bottom. Probably a smart idea. The old 3 of Josh White. Oh, the meet in the middle. Bumping and banging going on there. That is going to cause a shakeup out there on the track. Jared Fowler has another black flag. Not a meatball, but it is a black flag. Eamon Hanneman up front. He's got a lap now under his belt. I don't know if they get bonus points or not. If they do, then leading the lap will get you that 1 extra bonus point. Not to McMullen. Of course, he just led a lap that time. If they get that bonus point, then he would, of course, get it as well. Caleb S. hanging back here in about that 8th spot. Started in 7th. Waylon Nelson started in 15th. He is right around the 9th, 10th position out there. Well, he's but he was on the outside up against that Daytona wall. When you're going 195 miles an hour, hitting that wall usually ain't a good thing. The top up ahead of him, Nick Adams, Brendan Carroll, Douglas Hess, Josh Mayhew, Josh all by himself back here. He has no help, but long way to go. You get a yellow, then, you know, you're right back in. I know, I got some bleed through coming through the Discord. I don't know why. Shouldn't be doing that. Let's see here. I know you're out some people out there on Facebook as well. Please let me know if y'all's hearing any type of feedback. It might just be OBS. I don't know. There ain't no telling. Well, Raymond's still leading the way. We do have a 3-car pack up front, the 1877 to the 07. And then side by side, Josh, Eric, Danta, Mark, Marshall, and on the back stretch. Remember, it's going to be a long race. You can't win it on the first lap. You can definitely lose it. Man, 199 miles an hour. I think I seen somebody hit 200 there. Now remember again, folks, we've got, of course, races here on iRacing. And we also have the, oh no, we got the here. Mark Orton. Yellow is out. What happened to Mark? What? All right, well, let's see here if I can find out what happened to Mark here real quick. For some reason it didn't go as far back as I wanted it to. Let me check it right here. Did he get hit? Was there a bump that went the wrong way? Oh, right there. Ah, did it again. All right, well, you know what? We'll just rewind it again. Still getting used to the controls here, folks. It's been a while. We will definitely get back here and check it out again here. I want to see exactly what happened to him. We're going to be on a chase view here, and I will turn the camera. It looks like the 9 right there bumping the daylights out of him. Yeah, that's what happened. The 9 was just bumping him, and then the 8 got a little squirrely, went down, and then the 9 shoots right up in the middle, and it was just a bumper hook right there. And that's what set the stage for the first caution of the evening. Hard lick into the wall by Mark Morton here. Well, so the first caution coming around lap 8 mark. Well, Dan, I mean, it's still early, but, first caution of the evening, but, I mean, hopefully this is not a, prerequisite of what we could see, throughout the race here tonight.
Yeah, it was a little early for this, but see what happens.
All right, well, that was Dan there. Figured I'd go ahead and let him chime in. He'll get some airtime out here tonight. I can't promise how much. Raymond, Nicholas, John, Josh, Caleb, Danta, Eric, Waylon, Natasha, and the other Raymond, Raymond Bell. We do have 2 Raymonds in here, so I got to be careful. We have, it looks like 2. We got 2 Joshes in here. I believe that's it of the same first name. There's John Russo. All right. Well, as we are continuing down the backstretch here, I might be able to get a word in with somebody here real quick. How about we start maybe with, well, let's start with Eric Sheffield here tonight. Go ahead and pick on him a little bit. Eric Sheffield, buddy. John Spedlock in the broadcast booth. Got a copy.
Yes, sir. I can hear you loud and clear.
All right. Well, it's early, first caution of the evening, but, you know, long race to go, man. How you feeling out there? You know, were you prepared for this?
I don't think there's really any preparation you can make for this. It's going to be a long one, especially if we have any cautions like we had issues in the truck there the other night. So.
Yeah. Well, that Gatorade Zero car looked pretty sharp out there here tonight, buddy. Of course, you know, got to keep it clean. I know y'all got unlimited fast repairs, but the thing about it is y'all don't want to have to go, you know, through those. Y'all want to have a clean race, but, you know, we still got 190 laps to go. When are y'all going to have to pit, you think? Don't give the full strategy out.
Closer to the end of the first section here. Especially now with having this caution early.
Okay.
Allows us to save a little bit more on fuel than we would have, so.
All right, well, I'm not going to keep you any longer than I have to, but you look down there and just you know, keep the pedal to the metal, buddy. Pedal to the pedal, something like that.
All right, thanks.
All right, Eric, good luck, bud. All right, well, that was Eric Sheffield out there in the Gatorade Zero 48 machine. We're going to go ahead and get back up to the front here. It'll be lap number 12 when they get there. Like Raymond Hanneman, Nicholas Tucker will be up in the row number 1 here. All right, folks, I had to take some notes here real quick, so got that all taken care of. It looks like everybody is out on the track. Jared Fowler is the only driver 1 lap down here, so he is looking hopefully for a quick yellow to get back on that lead lap as the pace car will dive off now again to the safety of pit road into the restart Geico restart zone. Green's back out, and we are back underway. Financial Cup Series JWRES presented by MaxspeedTV. Like that inside line kind of broke away a little bit. Nicholas Tucker. Watch him back here, though. The 07 of John Russo. 27 of Dante McMullen, Caleb Hess, Eric Sheffield. Got some moving going on. 20 of Natasha Hanneman. Dropping it from the top to the low side with the 26 right behind her. Yeah. For everybody that does not know, see how long this lasts. Probably not very long, as we are seeing the 07 though of John Russo and the 9 of Waylon Nelson kind of get 8 up here on the outside. They don't have really any other car. I said trucks. See, I'm going to say trucks here tonight, cars on Thursday. That's what it sounds like I'm going to say. The cars, and now I think they're starting to form up again. Ooh, a little bit of close racing there. The 78, the 77, 76 and 79 at. Don't have one. At least yet, anyway. Ooh, it's gonna be somebody going into the wall. Yellow back out again here tonight. Boy, that was a hard lick. Let's get a little bit of a rewind here. Let's get on the 26th of Raymond Bell. Now, that's actually started right around the J&K Lift Service 26 machine. Ooh. Oh, that's exactly what happened. It looks like the 93 got into the back of the 70. We are watching ahead too, but I don't think. Oh, maybe a little checkup as well might have caused that. 70 did not want to get into the back, possibly of the, I think that's the 51 there. Yes. And a little bit of a checkup. The 93 into the back of the 70. Back down to the 70. Oh, maybe a little net code there too as the 70 drops down. Unfortunately, set the stage for Raymond Bell to go to the inside, the outside wall. Looks like Marshall went to the wall as well. The 93 also going to get a piece of it. Man, a lot more drivers got a piece of this. Several of them, actually. Right there, man. That was 16, the 61. Oh man. All right. Well, as we get back up live, does look like a couple of drivers did not come down pit road. Nick Adams, Caleb Hess being the only two. Maybe a strategy call here by the 83 and the 51. Possibly. Maybe with this yellow, they can possibly make it on fuel to the end of stage one. That is always something we have to look at. Well, let's see here who we can. How about we talk to Caleb? He is sitting right there. Red Line Motorsports. Caleb Hess, got a copy.
Oh, hello.
Hey, man, it's Medlock up here in the booth, buddy. I know you're sitting back there in second right now. Stuart Early here tonight. Didn't come down pit road. You know, we don't want to give out any strategies for sure, but was that just something you decided to do? And, you know, other than that, how's it going for you out there early on here this evening?
Honestly, it's going pretty good. I'm trying to play it a little safe right now. I'm not trying to get into the back of anybody's bumpers like some other people have been, but my strategy, I'm thinking that if I pit now, is just going to be a few laps short on fuel to make it to the end of the stage. So I'm hoping for another caution to come out, and I'll pit then and hope everybody else kind of runs out of fuel before then.
Hey, got a strategy though. You know, we'll see what happens here, bud. Coming to the line here, looks like one to go. So, you know, good luck down there, buddy. Sharp look at the car as well. The red, white, and blue, man. We'll let you get back to it, bud. Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Well, that was Caleb Hess in the 51. What I'm doing is who I interviewed. I write down their name. That way I don't pick the same one twice, because I have been known to do that. Caleb Hess, Nick Adams, Brendan Carroll, Mark Morton, Nicholas Tucker, Eric Sheffield, Marshall Harris, Waylon Nelson, John Russo, and Douglas Hess. That is our top 10. Not necessarily in that order, but that is our top 10 here tonight. We do have a crank it up here tonight. Of course, we won't do it early because, well, we just don't want to. Probably do it after the second stage for sure. Oh, Nick and Caleb, of course, the Geico restart zone, they could go at any time inside that zone. I don't believe they have to wait on the green for this league, but I do know that they can't go before they enter that zone. iRacing will flag them. So here we go. Pace car diving down again to the safety of pit road into that restart zone once again. Green's out. Now everybody can go. Top four breaking away now, getting single file all the way back to the 48. Further than that, well, I say that, and as soon as I say that, guess what? They start going side by side again. Never fails. Dick Adams up front. Mark Morton 8 on the outside now, but Nick is down on the bottom. 77 and the 9, that is Nicholas Tucker and Waylon Nelson. Marshall Harris, Eric Sheffield, John Russo, Josh Mayhew up from 16th to 10th. He is right up ahead of Douglas Hess. And Donta McMullen, Raymond Hanneman, Josh White, Natasha Hanneman. There in 15th, Jared Fowler 16th, and Raymond Bell in 17th. Two drivers are a lap down, and it's Jared Fowler and Raymond Bell. Let's get back up to the front where the side-by-side is going on, where the action is happening at. Well, it went side-by-side, then it went single file, and now we're back side-by-side again, coming out of what looks like turn number 4. And screaming out of turn number 4. And it looks like the 8. Mark Morton got the lap of lead, beat out the 9 of Waylon Nelson. I want to call him Willie Nelson. So bad. Maybe we'll give each other nicknames out here tonight. We'll start on race number 1 instead of waiting on race number 10 to give nicknames. Or we can just call him Waylon Jennings. 3 wide open. How well is this going to be? What's going to happen here? Looks like the 27 is backing out of it. Donta McMullen, and Donta's into the wall. Oh, down into another car. That was down into the 70. That was the 70 of Marshall Harris, I believe. Or was that the 78 of Brendan Carroll? Got so many cars out here. keep up with them. All right, I do want to give a big shout out there to Corey. I cannot pronounce his last name. Race control guy. But big shout out to him for coming in and doing race control. Race control is not easy. It is actually extremely hard. It's harder than broadcasting for sure. So, Corey, a big shout out to you, bud, for coming in and, RCing the races, or the race tonight at least. Not sure if you're going to be doing it throughout the season or not, but thank you for the from MaxspeedTV. Single file up front all the way back to the around the 61 here of Josh Mayhew. Dick Adams got some 3 wide action. That did not last but a second. 93, 18, 48, 07, 70 all right here together. There's some teammate pretty much right there. 3 wide, 3 wide, the 93 going around. Oh, that's going to break out a yellow. Like Eric Sheffield is going to get a piece of that too. The 48 looks like it really started up here, the 93. Let's see here if Sheffield got involved in that. Do got to find the 93, though. Was the 93, right? Or was that the 83? Why not have? I do not have a 93, but I do have an 18. What actually transpired back here around Raymond Hanneman? Let's find out. Let's find out who is in that 93 car too here as well at the same time. That is going to be Fowler. Raymond went up into the wall, and there was some bobbing going on. Yep, 27 also got into it. Donta McMullen. No, Eric Sheffield got around it, so I don't know why it went on Eric, but man, tough break. Eric was nowhere near that, so. All right, coming to lap 25. We are a quarter. We're getting up to a quarter of the way done of the halfway mark. We still have 176 laps left. All right, well, here we pick on now. We got some drivers down pit road. Let's see here. Maybe we could get on Russo on pit road. So I don't like talking to drivers on pit road. That'll be something I would have to get with them about. Already talked to Caleb and Eric. Maybe we can talk to Marshall Harris. See if I can get Marshall up here real quick. Marshall, Joshua Medlock in the broadcast booth. Got a copy?
Yep, got a copy.
Hey, man, sitting back here in 5th right now. Started 10th. Still a long way to go, buddy. How's the race going for you down there?
It's good.
It's a long race.
It is.
A man, a few words. Just kind of ready to, all ready to get it over with, ain't you?
Yeah, pretty much.
And, well, good luck down there, buddy. It's still a long race to go, man. Keep your head up. Keep the car straight. You got some teammates out there, so, anything can happen, bud. So, good luck, and, we'll see what happens. Yep. All right, we'll get him down there to his team. I think I've already got the next one I'm going to be choosing. Looks like we have got Eric out there in chat. Brendan Kennedy out there in chat. How are y'all doing? Yes, Brendan. Yes, so we do. There is a female out here racing. That is Natasha Hanneman. That is Raymond Hanneman's girlfriend, fiance, wife, not sure. I think she changed her name because I couldn't pronounce her last name, so she put Hanneman on it. Anyway, with that being said, yes, she's out here, and boy, she tore it up Thursday, and I mean, she's up here in 6th right now. She started 12, still a long way to go. So, you know, that definitely anything can happen for sure. Back up here to Mark Orton. He is our current leader in the 8. Josh White in the 03. They're in 2nd. Josh still looking for his first laps led here tonight. Goose Pie, how are you doing? Yeah, she is, Eric. Yeah, she is. All right, here we go. Coming into the Geico restart zone once again here tonight. Coming to lap number 27. Green's back out once again, and a good shove there by the 9 into the back of the 8. That pushed out Mark Morton just a little bit further, and oh no, the 03 of Josh White is going to get dumped on the low side as the 70 goes up and around. That is Marshall Harris. Oh, there you go. Josh White's got the for picking him up there. The 20 of Natasha and the 18 of Raymond. So Natasha, Raymond, Josh all right there together on the bottom. They've got company Douglas Hess, Raymond Bell, 83 of Nick Adams. Dante right up there in the 27 on the outside. And I definitely need to get some new overlays, because these overlays are really starting to mess up. Maybe that'll have to be something I get with Mr. Race Control down there. If he can help me out. Man, 202 miles an hour. Dante McMullen, the highest that I have seen so far. If we had a trophy for the highest speed, I think right now it would be Dante McMullen. Getting 202. 3 wide up front. Oh, the 48 in the middle. Oh, no. Eric Sheffield. The meat in the middle. Where's the cheese? Looks like he is going to be able to get out of that one. Ouch. Man, that could have went south pretty quick, but good job of, whoop, now he's getting shoved by the 27 here of Dante McMullen. Oh. Hold your line, guys. You still have a long way to go. It is not over by any means. Got some shuffling going on. You see the 8 and the 9, 27, 26 on the outside. Down on the bottom, we do have the 16 of Douglas Hess. 48 of Eric Sheffield. The 51 and the 03 of Caleb Hess. The 03 of Josh White. Watch the outside. Oh, a little bit of wobbling. Oh, who is that wobbling into the outside wall? Raymond Bell. I think he rung his bell after that one. Found a hole in the... Oh, and cutting grass out here tonight. Nick Adams being one of them. Well, let's find out what happened to Nick. Yeah, it looks like the 77 of Nicholas Tucker as well. Well, Josh didn't pay the grass bill, so the 83 of the 77, it looks like had to go ahead and cut it, and I don't think it was the 83's fault. This is just my personal opinion, but my opinion does not matter. So let's see exactly from the chase view side camera what happened to the 83. It looks like possibly the 9 of Nelson coming down. Yeah, Nelson coming down a little bit too far. unfortunately, that is going to grab Nicholas in the process. Now, of course, you see the flaps come up on the car. That is supposed to stop them from flipping. And, well, in that case, they did work, but not in all cases does it. But, yeah, man, Adams and Tucker just, man, not what you wanted to see. But yeah, those flaps, man, they definitely come in handy. Well, lights are back on the pace car. we be mowing the backstretch. You got that right, Eric. Found a hole in the Swiss cheese. Yeah. Looks like Hess is coming down pit road, bringing some drivers along with him. Looks like Hess, Martin Morton, Waylon Nelson, Donta McMullen, Josh Mayu, 77 of Nicholas Tucker. I had a feeling he would come down. Nick Adams as well would come down too. It looks like Jared Fowler got the lucky dog. He will be coming back around the track. It will be back on the lead lap, it looks like. But we'll have all 17 drivers back out here. Let's go ahead and get our next six out here, shall we? Right before our stage, I gotta find him. There he is, right there, and I gotta pick on him. He is one of my longtime friends out here tonight. Josh Mayu, buddy, got a copy.
Hey everybody, what's going on, man?
Hey man, it's a go, and it's been a little while since, you know, I've got to talk to you. You know, I know you kind of know about the issues I've been having, but, you know, glad to see you out here on the track. Nonetheless, man, we ain't going to make it all about me. It's all about y'all here tonight, man. 200 laps, 500 miles, buddy. How's it going for you out there in the Cash App 61?
It's going, buddy. It's going. I'm glad to talk to you. Right. Well, we're just kind of ride around, avoid the wrecks at the end type thing.
Well, unlimited fast repairs, bud, do you think that, you know, kind of sets the mindset for some of these drivers? Well, it's unlimited fast repairs. I could just go in and get a new car. Or do you think?
Yeah, unfortunately, repairs is not a thing I like.
Yeah.
Unlimited, especially, everybody falls out and don't care, you know what I mean? But hopefully we clean it up here a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, it's Daytona. We're going to have some crashes, but I'm not going to keep you, man, not seeing you again. But, you know, good luck down there in the Cash App 61 and sharp-looking car. You'll always come out with sharp-looking cars, bud. So, you know, good luck, and we'll see what happens, man. When to go.
Buddy, appreciate you.
Yep. Get it back down there to Motorsports. Oh, Josh, we're going on. Oh, golly. 9 years, 8 years, something like that. Known Douglas Hess about the same amount of time too, so he is right there with him. I think they're teammates, according to the Discord. Down there, Hidden Racing, Mark Morton, Redline Motorsport. Doe and Carroll Racing, that consists of BC35, BCER, not exactly sure who that is. John Russo, Marshall Harris, and Nick Up. Adams Enterprises, Raymond Bell, Nick Adams, Eric Sheffield, Josh White, Raymond Hanneman, and Natasha Hanneman, like she goes by Tosh in Discord. Well, I will call her by whatever she feels more comfortable with. Tosh or Natasha, I don't care. We will get back to it here, folks. Like Eric Sheffield, Raymond Hanneman, Marshall Harris, Caleb Hess, Josh White, rounding out the top 5. Yeah, unlimited fasties, yeah. Eric. Well, all right, here we go. Pace car's down and away once again, and green is back out, coming to lap number 34. About 16 more laps before we get to the end of stage number 1. The 18 and the 70 on the outside. Along with them, though, is going to be the 78, the 8, and the 9. 78 of Brendan Carroll, the 8 of Mark Morton, and the 9 of Waylon Nelson. Boy, that number 9 just gave the 8 a shove. Here comes the 83 as well of Nick Adams. We all watching it. Well, the outside kind of, well, I might as well just shut up, because as soon as I say the outside losing steam and breaking up, guess what happens? They form back up. So side by side, still yet back here at about mid-pack, right around the 27 of Donta McMullen. Ooh, Donta McMullen. Oh no. Not sure what happened there. Okay, there's Donta McMullen. He is back. But that was scary. He disappeared, and I don't know if he disappeared for everybody else, but he sure disappeared for me. Looks like John Russo, though. His car behind the wall. He is done. He got done about 4 laps ago. Wide again. This time the 61 in the middle. That is man. He's not the only one, though. He is bringing right along with him the 77 of Nicholas Tucker. 3 wide back here, 3 wide, 2 rows deep. Got some bumping, got some banging going on, got some shuffling. For now, I don't think they're done with that. We see the 9 give the shove to the 8 again. Boy, that number 9 has been all over each other here tonight. Turn damage off and let them bang around. Well, we might as well just do that. Turn cautions off too, you know. Just saying. I don't think you can turn cautions off on ovals. I don't know. Oh man, somebody's into the wall. That is the 20. Into the wall. I was Natasha. Oh man. Be going back. By design? I wouldn't think so, but possibly. A 3 wide, the 9 on the outside by himself. No help. I say that in the 93. On the car. Comes up. Let's see here. That is Jared. Supposed to be in the 17. But I'm going to have to write this down so I'll know. All right, well, I wrote it down so I can keep up with it. Lap number 39 here tonight. Josh White. Well, he has laid down 2 laps. So, whoa, we got the 51. We got a big one back here, folks. Big wreck. All right, let's find out. Looks like the 18. Why it's not going to the last caution. It's supposed to. All right, well, let's see here. Oh man, well, if was here. And, oh, looks like Caleb was involved in this. Looks like maybe, possibly, he got the wrong shove by the 9. Now, let's see here. Let's see here. 9 coming up. Yeah, shoved him. Oh, hit him in the right side, far right side bumper. Did not hit him square. Got him all bent out of shape. And, well, unfortunately, it's going to, oh, and then hit him again. Right there. And right up into the 78. Nowhere to go. Oh, man. Let's get on the 78 of Brandon Carroll here. Might have went back too far. I think I did. Oops. All right. Well, it was. Let's see. Brendan Carroll making his pit stop. So yeah. More than 2 drivers involved in that. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get all this, all these controls fixed for sure. Work in progress, folks. It's a whip. All right, Moose Pie. Have a good night. Although it's only coming up on 8:30 my time. Eric, I mean, you're not wrong. All right, well, let's see here. Who do we chit chat with now? How about we go ahead and bring him up here, Mr. Josh White himself. Josh, got a copy there, buddy?
Yeah, bud.
Hey, Josh, right, you've led 3 laps, long race to go. You started on the outside of the top 5 in 6. We've had a few yellows here. We're coming down to the wire of stage number 1 here pretty quickly, man, in about 9 laps. How you feeling?
I'm feeling good, man. A lot of slicing and dicing. You know, some good racing up in here. So, you know, we're just going to see where we end up. You know, still early in the race. I'm not really too concerned about winning the stage. I'm more concerned about crossing the finish at the end of the race.
Yeah, that last flag of the race, the checkered flag of the race, that is the most important lap. Now that I got you up here real quick, do y'all get a bonus point for leading a lap?
No. It's all strictly calculated by iRacing on under the NASCAR thing. We don't add bonus points. Just how it is how it is.
Okay, so straight up NASCAR style points, and that's the way it goes.
Yes, sir.
All righty, buddy. Well, now that I know that, you know, we'll just go with the flow here on that one. Well, Josh, good luck down there. Looks like the one to go here, bud. So we're gonna let you get back to it, man. Good luck.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Well, that was Josh White there, and of course, Joshua White having a real life Bristol race here coming up in the ARCA Menards NASCAR series at Bristol on 9/11. That'll be on FS1, and he's the sponsor of that car, of course, is well, Victory X Financial on the car, and a whole bunch of other sponsors. But I do want to mention you know, Victory X Financial, because, you know, Dan's up here with me, and, you know, he's put money toward that, and, you know, a whole bunch of other stuff, I would assume. So, you know, real life racing and iRacing is 2 totally different ball games, but, you know, gosh, I think it's got a good backing and good support. So everybody check that race out on FS1. Coming up on 9/11, so that'll be, of course, September 11th, and it looks like Douglas Hess has taken his car behind the wall here now. Nicholas Tucker, so we got White, Tucker, Raymond, Hanneman, Marshall Harris, Brennan Carroll, Eric Sheffield, Natasha Hanneman, Mark Morton, Nick Adams, and Raymond Bell rounding out our top 10 here. It looks like Storm Chaser David Casper is out there in chat. How you doing, David? And here we go. Green is out once again. That is number 43. So white flag 9. They of course have the stage caution when they hit 50. Josh White right now leading the 18 of Raymond behind him. Eric in third, the 20 of Natasha in fourth, Marshall in fifth, Nicholas sixth, Brendan Carroll right now running in the seventh spot roughly, battling Mark Morton and Raymond Bell here. Three drivers here pretty much together. Looks like they're going to single file it out. We'll get back here a little bit further, side by side action. Right over behind Nick Adams, Nick, Jared, John, Donta. Caleb is also in the mix here. Donta and Caleb are one lap down, but they are running right here for that lucky dog spot at the stage. Josh says he's really not too worried about winning the stage. However, he is in a pretty good spot at doing it. We'll see how the next couple of laps kind of pan out here. Yellow is out. Not entirely sure what happened there. Raymond Bell hit the wall. Oh, okay. Now I see it. 83, the 9. All right. Now I see it. Let's get on the 9, the 83. Oh, 3 wide. That, ugh. Had to rewind it a little bit further. Let's get back here on the 9 of Waylon Nelson. We'll take a chase view of this. Rewind it a little bit further. That was the 26, and then right there, Hess getting into the back of Nelson, got him loose, and that set the stage for just calamity mayhem going out there onto the track. Waylon tried to save it, but just could not do it. Looks like that is where Raymond Bell is going to get a piece of it. I'm trying to figure out all my buttons here, folks. So looks like Raymond was right behind it. He just kind of stayed low, it looks like, and got really nowhere to go for Raymond, and that really upset that car. Heavy damage. Raymond goes across the grass. The 83 spinning it. Man, oh man. All right, well, that looks like it's probably going to put us at a shootout for stage number 1 here. There's Raymond Hanneman, Josh White, Raymond Bell. No, that would be Natasha Hanneman. Eric Sheffield, Nicholas Tucker, Raymond Bell, Mark Morton. That's the drivers coming back out onto the racetrack. All right, we of course have to get through tonight, but remember, schedule Auto Club 712 Las Vegas, 719, 726 will be at Phoenix, and then the first road race of the regular season, we will be at Sonoma on 8289 Nashville Super Speedway. 816 we will be at Bristol. 8:30 we'll be at Dover to finish out August, and then of course we'll get it into September for looks like 3 races there in September. So kind of throwing that out there for everybody. Yeah. Stage 1 is lap 49 will be the white, and then when they come to lap 50, that'll be the stage. So 49, 50, and then 99, 100. I think that's how they have it at. I always thought it was at the end of whatever lap it said. So if it was 50, it would be at the end of 50 from 50 to 51, because you have to complete lap number 50 or whatever lap it is that the stage is supposed to end on. That is just the way I always thought. Now every league does it different, so I'm not complaining. So don't think I am complaining at it. That's just the way I've always, went about it. Yeah, 49 is the white flag, yes. Well, hopefully everybody's doing okay out there on the MaxspeedTV YouTube, Josh White Racing Esports Facebook, and it looks like we don't have anybody right now on the MaxspeedTV Facebook, but glad to see, of course, all 19 of you out there tuning in all across the board. We appreciate it. Coming to the end of stage number 1 here momentarily. I do imagine if we get a yellow between now and a 49, then that will be it. That will do it for the stage. We'll have to get confirmation on that if that happens, but I do believe that is the case. Looks like Haldo's Gaming out there rooting on Dante McMullen. Looks like Dante has got a fan out there in chat. Glad to see you. Here we go. Pace cars down and away. Coming to lap number 48. Green's back out once again in the 70 Marshall Harris, who started 10th. Has led 3 laps here tonight. He is up in the top spot. I think Marshall, he is going to need some help here. The 18 of Raymond Hanneman. Catching up to him with the help of the 03-27. Here comes the 20 of Natasha onto the outside as well. And unfortunately, well, looks a lot. The 70 is going to get 8 up here as the 48 giving him a shove. 20 of Natasha also going to the bottom with the 27. The 8 of Mark Morton onto the outside. Comes screaming out of turn number 4 here. Getting back up here, coming to lap number 49. White flag is in the air. One more time around. We do get a yellow now. That will be it. But who is it going to be for the stage 1 win out here tonight? Well, about a half a track to go to find out. Still a long way to go for the race, though. And that looks like the 03 is very comfortable there, pushing possibly the 18 across the stripe. But will he try anything out of turn number 4, or will he stay right there? Coming out of turn number 4 here. Looks like he is going to stay right there at the moment. And yep, that is going to be where he's going to be at. Raymond Hanneman is going to win. Stage number 1? Or is it the end of lap 50? And now I'm really confused. Or do they throw the yellows? I don't know. Dan, I know you're still out there, buddy. I know you're probably busy, but do you know if they throw the yellows?
I'm still here, man, and you know what? I know the answer to that one, honestly.
Well, you are just the sponsor, so you know, it is what it is. All right, well, let's see here. Coming to the line, if they don't throw it here, then it looks like they don't throw it for the stage. So, all right, so it looks like they don't throw it for the stage. They just keep on racing, and then they go from there.
Ah, okay, makes sense.
Yeah. All right. So that being said, see, that's what got me confused. Is you know, I'm used to leagues throwing the yellow that way. But now that we know, and that makes a lot of sense too. Don't throw it. Just keep racing. Oh no! Well, we're gonna have a yellow. It looks like. Well, we got drivers off the apron. Yep, there's the yellow. All right, well, let's see here. Looks like we had the 93, the 27. So who do we get on here? Let's go get on the, supposed to be the 93, but it's actually the 17 here. That is going to be Fowler. We will get a chase view here, side chase view. I love this view. You could really get an idea of what these cars are going through. In here, and it looks like right there is where that all initiated the General Tire on the back of that. A little bit of damage, but I think they would have touched regardless, and that's going to send the 93 down. I don't know how in the world Natasha got through that. She is going to pick up some damage. Got right there to the back of the 27 and then into the back of the 93. Then the 70 going to get a piece of this too. Get on the 70 of Marshall. He got tagged by the 48. Looks like the 48 gonna squeak by. Oh no, then the 61 also gonna get a little piece of it. We've got drivers hitting the inside wall. We got drivers sliding across. Oh, everything under the sun there. So let's get back up here and let's see who we got out onto the track still. We got some drivers down pit road. Natasha, Nick is on pit road. Looks like Jared is on pit road. Brendan Carroll is on pit road. Natasha is coming back out. Well, let's go ahead and talk to her, I guess, if she'll talk. We'll wait for her to pull back out onto the track. And she's catching up to the group here, so we'll go ahead and get her up here. Natasha, got a copy?
Yeah, you got a copy.
I've got you. Well, you out there in the safe line 20. Is it very safe?
It's decently safe up until that last caution there.
Well, good. I mean, it's a long race, so you know, keep your head up. And you did a fantastic job Thursday, and then the wreck started happening. And once I found out you were a female, I was like, wow. You know, so
thank you. Yeah, it was it's a fun race on Thursday, definitely. Long but fun.
Yeah, it was 100 laps there, but it's 200 here tonight. So I mean, we got a long way to go. I mean, what do you got to do out there? Do you have some teammates, some people you're working with, or are you just out there having a good time?
Yeah, well, tonight I'm racing with Adam Enterprises, so I got a good set of teammates here working together and keeping each other up front, definitely.
All right, well, keep it going, keep it straight. You know, try not to get into the back of anybody. I know you just got into the back of a few drivers there by accident. You had no checkup time. So, yeah, you know, get the fast repair, get it back out there on the track, and try it all over again. So, what do you rather be called, Natasha or Tosh?
My nickname's Tosh, so okay. Go for it. Okay, so really, either or for me.
Okay, so it really doesn't matter.
No, not for me.
All right, well, we'll let you get back to it. Looks like you guys are one to go here. So good luck down there, and we'll see what happens.
Thanks, man.
Yep,
See you
thank
later.
All right, well, that is Natasha. I got to figure out. All right. Tato's Gaming, Donkey Motor Drivers, sponsor Young Buck with some bad luck. Well, let's hope he don't have no bad luck here tonight. You know, he's hanging on for dear life. He is running right now. Let me see here if I can find him. Well, he is 2 laps down. So, yeah, he's not having the best of luck, but a long way to go. He could very easily get those 2 laps back as long as he's not caught up really into anything, major like we have had. We've had some wrecks, but we haven't had a 15-car pile up yet. So that is a good thing. Yep, I know that feeling, Eric. The magnet. Yeah, when I was racing, it felt like the wall was just grabbing me the whole time. Of course, I wasn't very good at it either. I just went out there and had fun. But some of these guys, man, they spend 6, 7, 8 hours on the rig a day practicing, and that's just what they do. Me, well, I don't really do much of anything right at the moment. Here we go. Pace cars down to the safety of pit road once again. The Geico start zone greens out. Everybody back on the loud pedal. And Raymond Hanneman down on the low side, leading the way at the present time with the 03 of Josh White. There's the 8 of Mark Morton right on the outside, as well as the 9 of Waylon Nelson. Well, wherever you see the 8, you're going to see the 9, especially tonight, because they have been like magnets right there together the whole time. I wonder, are they teammates? That would be Mark Morton and Waylon Nelson. Oh, the 61 hard into the outside wall. We will have to take a look at that here in a minute. Find out if they are teammates or not. We know the 61 got into the wall there, but we know the 20 was bouncing all over the... Oh, no! Bouncing all over the place here, and y'all know it as well as I do. The MaxspeedTV curse has struck again here tonight. Oh, no! Looks like the 93 got into the back of the 20, coming out of the corner, actually bumping her... right at the exit almost, and that got her. She goes up into the wall. He saves it, but unfortunately, it looks like the 61 there is going to get some of the 93 too. Right there, that sends the 61 right up in front of Natasha. And I have no idea how she got through that, because the 61 came right up in front of her. Let me see here. I know I've got a cockpit here somewhere. So this is what she was seeing as this happened. She's just wheeling and dealing on that steering wheel. So right there, all of a sudden the 61 coming right up ahead of you, and she just keeps it on the wall. But let's get on the 61 of Mayu here, because Mayu got a piece of it, major piece of it. It was the one that come right up in front of Natasha. Right there, the 93 come down. Oh, that looked like net code there. However, then I think they would have definitely turned. John goes to the outside wall hard. Looks like he is the only driver, though, to get into the outside wall. Doesn't look like his car was totaled. That is a good thing. I don't know if he had to tow it to pit road or not. It doesn't look like it. Get down there, get a fast repair, get it back out there on the track, and try it again here. Well, let's go ahead and get our next victim here. They're going to not like me after tonight. So let's get Raymond up here real quick. Raymond Hanneman, got a copy there, buddy?
I copy.
Well, I just jinxed your girlfriend. So let's go ahead and see here if I can do the same thing to you.
Got a lot of laps left. There's, I mean, got like what, 140, 130 left to go. So
yeah, there's a lot of laps. We'll talk about it real quick. I mean, we've had some yellows. I mean, it's 200 laps. Not a big field, but you know, still, nevertheless, it's quite a bit of racing. And you know, 17 drivers that started it down to 15. Still, anything can happen. What are you feeling out there? How's the car reacted around other vehicles?
Running the outside line, it's feeling really good, actually. The side draft's really nice. I mean, even in the Clash a couple weeks ago when we did that, I was feeling pretty confident. I got a lot better with the pushing and whatnot. I feel like receiving push with different manufacturers, it's feeling a little different there, but other than the rest, it's same concepts of all the other cars on the sim and whatnot, and we're making it work because we're currently P1 and we got a lot of teammates up front here.
Yeah, it looks like you guys, you've led 20, you yourself have led 21, well, coming to 22 laps here. You know, yeah, a lot of teammates up there with you. Still a long way to go, buddy. One to go. Here's the lights go off. We're not going to keep you out there here tonight. We're going to let you get back to it, Raymond. Good luck down there, bud.
Awesome. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you. All right, well, that was Raymond Hanneman out there. So I have almost interviewed everybody in the Adams Enterprises team. It looks like Stephen Lane out there in chat. Looks like, how you doing, bud? Broadcasting tonight, or are you done already? Yeah, Eric, you're not wrong. What? Not a lot of people choosing that outside line, or did they go single file? Well, it looks like they might have went single file. I don't know. It looks like they're going single file. All right, coming to lap 59. Lights are off. Looks like they are single file. Like Adonta McMullen is down one lap now. All he needs is really just one more lap. Off for the night, out at the lake. I'm assuming you follow, because that's the only lake I know out there. Well, Lake Pigkiller, but you know. Here we go! Pace car off to the safety of a pit road once again. Single file. And green's out. We've got a lot of pushing and shoving going on as we see some drivers get hooked up here. The 03 of White. 77 of Tucker, then the 8 and the 9, Mark Morton and Waylon Nelson. I'm going to know them by name after tonight, as where the 8 goes, the 9 follows. Or vice versa, where the 9 goes, the 8 follows. So I would, yes, I would definitely assume those guys are teammates. I do not see, the only one I see is Mark Morton in Discord. That would be the number 8 of Mark. Okay, well. Oh, they're off because of the 4th of July. Yeah, that's right. All right, well, I've seen some side-by-side going on back here, but it looks like they kind of just got it, you know, figured out because, I mean, it's a long race. Why do you want to push the issue early on? Track position, yeah, maybe for the stage, but, you know, for the race, my personal opinion, I would just kind of ride out some of these laps. I would definitely not do that. Hit the wall there, number 8 and number 9. Definitely would not do that because that could definitely end your night. But let's just find out some of these laps. You got a lot of laps to go. And a long time to get there. I was going to say a short time to get there, but like the 8 and the 9 starting to kind of take spots away one by one as they come up to the outside of the 48 of Eric Sheffield. Side by side, side drafting. You can definitely get side draft if you do it right. But if you do it wrong, hello, boy. Raymond Hannemans lead the way still. Nevertheless, Raymond, Josh, Nicholas, Eric, Raymond Bell. We've got Mark Morton, Brennan Carroll, and Waylon Nelson, as well as the 78 of Brendan. Okay, there's Brendan Carroll. And Waylon. Oh, no! Waylon Nelson in the 9, and also the 8 of Mark. Get it right in a minute. Mark Morton. Well, I've said it all night long. Where the 8 goes, the 9 follows. I don't think they wanted to do it that way, but, well, that's what happened. All right, well, let's see what happened. We'll get on the 8. Not saying it's the 8's fault, but I'm going to get on the 8. We got some rubbing and, oh, the 9. Oh, man. The 9 all over the back of the 8, doing some rubbing, pushing rubbing, and I think he pushed rubbing just a little bit too much, and yep, right there, that spun the 8 right down into the 26, and I don't know how in the world Raymond Bell managed to save that, but he did, and wow, that was amazing. That was outstanding. It looks like everybody else possibly was able to get around it. Yep. Yeah, that just a slide hook. Steven out there. Yeah, just a slide hook. I am under restream. So 25 out there. 28 actually out there tuning in right now. Love it. That'll be in total. 25 on MaxspeedTV YouTube, 3 on the Josh White Racing Esports Facebook page. So big shout out to all of y'all out there. Big shout out to everybody out there on YouTube. Do appreciate it. We have got a new leader in store here. Natasha Hanneman up front here, followed by Jared Fowler, Waylon Nelson in 3rd. And they did pit. So looks like Natasha pitted at about 8 laps ago. Jared at about 12. Whalen at about 19 laps ago. So the top 3 and the 19 is going to be on older equipment, I should say. Not necessarily, I mean, the tires, yeah, but they're not. And tires ain't a problem. Wow, Steven. Wow. Oh, man. Well, let's see. I think that is Brandon Carroll right here. Let's go ahead and bring him up here real quick. Is this Brandon Carroll? Brendan Carroll?
It is.
Hey, Brendan. Oh, how you doing out there, man? I know it's a long race out here tonight. Looking pretty good. You know, you're kind of hanging out right there in the 8th spot. But, man, talk about it. What do you got to do out here tonight, buddy?
Yeah, it's been a solid race. I'm just kind of hanging between the top 5 and the top end of the top 10. Trying to work with my teammates here and there when I can.
All right. Well, yeah, like I said, we got a long way to go. So, you know, anything can happen between now and lap 200. You guys are definitely going to have to pit in that final stage. Got to get through this one first, but in that final stage, what do y'all really got to do, you know, going into that last run there per se?
We got well, between me and that team, we got to just hook up. The second coming to the white flags. That way we can get to the lead.
Basically, just make a move.
Yeah. Get to the lead.
All right. Well, we'll let you get back to it, man. You guys are coming to the green, so good luck down there, Brendan, and we'll see what happens.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, Brendan Carroll down there in the Doan Carroll Racing. Let me make sure I write his name down. I'm also going to write down his his Discord name as well, because that way I know. Well, all right, single file again. We got Natasha, Raymond, Josh White, Nicholas Tucker, Caleb Hess running out the top 5. Pace car will dive down again to the safety of pit road. There it goes, and it looks like Dan Farnsworth has disappeared on me. All right, well, here we go. Bring back out once again here tonight. Yeah, good plan, yep. It's all right. We forgive you. Don't do it again. For the 61, calling back, Josh Mayu. He's falling way back, all the way back here into the 11th spot. And further as the 9 comes to the outside. 27 on the inside. That's who is back on the lead lap, by the way. The Donta McMullen fan out there in chat. 3 wide, man. They are getting slowly. Boy, that number 9. Man, oh man, the 8 and the 9 Oh, we got a driver off. Got a driver off pace here. That was the 26 of Raymond Bell. Almost had his bell rung again. There's a pun in there somewhere. Y'all can find it. As y'all can tell, I have fun broadcasting as well. I am serious, yes, but you know, it's all about having fun too. Well, Steven, you know how it is. You broadcast here on MaxspeedTV, so you know how we do things. Mr. Brandon Kennedy out there in chat. Number lap, well, there it is, as it updates there, lap number 70. 30 more laps till we reach the halfway pinnacle mark and stage 2. I don't know if he's listening in or not. He's on Facebook or YouTube or what, but Mr. Corey down there in race control, another big shout out to you for doing race control. We'll check on our leader here. Raymond, Josh, Nicholas, Caleb, Natasha fell back. There's Josh Mayu. There's the 78 of Brendan Carroll, who we just got done talking to. From Doan Carroll Racing. That's a D, not an O. First time I seen that, I thought it was an O. OCR. That's literally what I thought. Nicholas Tucker side by side. Now looks like Tucker going to take over the lead. Led one lap. Caleb Hess, 51. He is on the outside. Really no help. 3 wide back here though. Martin Morton in the middle of this. And it looks like that 3 wide is going to go back to side by side for now. Oh no! 77! Oh no! That was Nicholas Tucker. What happened to Nicholas? Oh, it looks like the 18 of Raymond Hanneman might have gotten him. Well, let's see here. He was pushing him. Like, I mean, he was all over the back of him. And it looks like doing some rubbing and just a little bit too much. Hooked him. Well, the Interstate Batteries number 18 of hooking people here tonight. Oh, man, the 77. 77 and Nicholas tried to save it. I mean, he did everything he could. And, oh, man, the 78. Nope. Nowhere. Man, nowhere to go. And it looks like we've got more drivers also. Where is, let's see here. I know there was a green car here somewhere. Was that Josh? Let's see here. It looks like that was Josh. Yeah, Josh Mayu getting involved. The 78 getting involved. The 51 getting a piece of that. The 93 just wrong spot, wrong time. I mean, he goes down to dodge everything, and yeah, I got away from it. I dodged it, and then blam! T-bone from the side. Oh. And somebody else spinning it there too. Oh man. Well, we know some drivers are going to be using some more fast race here tonight. More like too old to drive. You'll have to put Steven. You'll have to put Steven on that team too. I don't know how the 8 missed that. I really don't. Looks like the 61, he has called it a night. Josh Mayu, we're now down to 14 drivers out here on the racetrack. Yeah, same way Tasha missed her wreck. Look, well, Daytona racing is all about luck for sure. So Daytona, Talladega, Nashville. Well, not really Nashville Super Speedway, but the iRacing Super Speedway. You know, Nashville to me is not a super speedway. I'm sorry. I can't invite anybody to the Discord, so no, I do not have a Discord link. I don't have that type of permissions to do that. That would have to be the owners of the league or the owner of Discord. Now, I do have a MaxspeedTV Discord, but I am not in that one in particular. But yes, I do have a MaxspeedTV Discord. All right, well, Josh White, Natasha Hanneman, Eric Sheffield, Mark Morton, Donson McMullen, Brendan Carroll, Nick Adams, Jared Fowler, and Nicholas Tucker, and Caleb Hess running out the top 10 here. Coming to lap number 76 when they get the green flag. Still a long way to go. All righty, Eric, you are a moderator. You are a moderator in YouTube. I would assume you can get the Discord MaxspeedTV link and go ahead and post it in YouTube chat, please. Or Brendan Kennedy or whoever. Just one of the moderators can do it, because they are part of part of it. Here we go. Pace cars down to the safety of pit road. Josh White on the loud pedal, kind of breaking away from the Tasha here real quick, but the 48 of Eric Sheffield also right behind that number 20 here too. There it is. Got the 8 behind the 48, and that is Mark Morton. Then Donson McMullen, Brendan Carroll in the 78-83 of Nick Adams right there, and then single file, some side by side back here around behind the 93. Supposed to be the 17 of Jared Fowler. Raymond Hanneman, Waylon Nelson, Raymond Bell, and Caleb Hess. That is rounding out the 14 car field we have left out here tonight. right, man. 3 wide. Somebody else. Man, we got some drivers back here into the wall. Trying to find out who that is. 26. That was the 26 of Raymond Bell. Side by side back here with Raymond Bell, Brendan Carroll, Marshall Harris, Dante McMullen, Caleb Hess, and company. I don't want to forget anybody out here. We got some side by side and some single file up here. The 77 of the 8, Nicholas Tucker and Mark Morton trying to take it side by side. Back on the inside of Josh White, Natasha Hanneman, Eric Sheffield, and Raymond Hanneman. Of course, these guys are all these guys and gal are teammates, so got to get that gal in there so everybody knows. But unfortunately, the MaxspeedTV jinx here tonight kind of hit a couple of players here, Natasha being one of them. Interviewed her the next lap. Well, she was involved in a wreck. So, yeah, that has been going very smoothly out here tonight. The L3 is running a very, very patriotic machine. We've got several of them out here that is running that type of, those types of paint. We have some highs for heroes here. Save these, save that. Then eliminated 22. Of course, Josh White is one of the Arca Menard NASCAR series drivers. Of course, real life at Bristol on 9/11. I didn't mention that earlier, but I do believe a lot of the sponsors that are on that car out here tonight are on his real car, and then one of the sponsor for the season here, Victory X Financial, Dan Farnsworth, also sponsoring not only the series here, the Cup Series, but also sponsoring his real car as well. So a lot of moving parts, I guess you could say. Like Eric out there. Well, a long way to go, but I mean, yeah, it'd be awesome to see her bring it home with a victory lane for sure. We got a long way to go. Anything can happen as we see Mark Morton trying to take it to the outside by himself. I mean, he is picking them off one by one right now, but trying to get that side draft off of the cars on the inside of him. Just don't think it's going to work out like he intends it to. Going back a little bit further, got more side-by-side action back here and single file getting back here to the 27 of Dante McMullen. He is out there on that outside by his lonesome. The last car on the lead lap, and the last car back here with the 83 and the 17/93 car. And here we go. We're starting to go side-by-side back here too. The 83 and the 27. Oh boy. Nick Adams and Dante McMullen almost had a moment there. That's one of those old pucker moments. And they almost had another one. 78 trying to save it. 78 of Brennan Carroll. Yellow is out. And I wonder if this is actually where that yellow did come out. I would imagine, because boy, Brennan Carroll took a hard lick to that outside wall, and yeah, he is having some major problems here. We do not even see his steering wheel turn. We can't see everybody else's, but we can't see Brendan's. Don't know why. Everybody else's we can see turn here. There's got to be something to do with Brendan Carroll's either settings, or he has some major front end damage. All right, well, lap 84 here, folks. Yeah, them two were thinking alike for sure. Tigress. Trying to catch up on some chat here. That last one he just posted there. Oh my god. Cracking me up, man. Cracking me up. All right, just got confirmation that the next caution we get will be the stage, no matter what. So the next caution after this one, no matter what, will be stage. Okay, that is the information that I just got from from the RC. Hey, I've reached 100 messages today with Restream Chat. All right, Tato's Gaming has joined the Discord. Awesome job. That would be the MaxspeedTV Discord. We still got 20 out there watching on MaxspeedTV, YouTube, 2 out there on the Josh White Racing Esports Facebook. So again, a big shout out to all of y'all out there on both ends of the yeah, that thing. I can't talk, folks. I knew this was going to be a winded race, just didn't know how winded it would be. These Daytona 500s, man, before my heart surgery, I definitely could do them no problem. Well, this is my first one back. And don't get me wrong, I mean, I love doing this, but it is rough. I thought I was going to have help tonight and my brother, but yeah, that didn't work out too well. So, just do it myself. I do appreciate Dan, though, being up here for, you know, the time he was up here. That really, that really helped. I think I blew out his eardrums, though, to be honest with you. All right, Josh White, Natasha, Eric, Raymond, Nicholas, Mark, Raymond Bell, Marshall, Caleb, and Waylon. That is our top 10 as we are on the back stretch here. That is a conversation outside of chat, Eric. We won't get into that actually right now. I don't think about he gets nervous. we'll just leave it at that. Lights are off, though. Pace car will dive off to the safety of pit road once again. We get another yellow. That'll be it for the stage. Green's back out. Here we go. Back underway here at Daytona. The Daytona 500 for the Victory X Financial Cup Series, JWRES, the Josh White Racing Esports. Round 1, Season 1 here. Presented by MaxspeedTV. Myself, Joshua Medlock, up here in the booth. Yeah. But anyways, exactly. Yeah, he says he doesn't have a lot of confidence, but, you know, it's like I keep telling him, just, you know, talk about the race, you know, talk to Chad, you know, you ain't got to be a professional. It's not like we're on, you know, national TV or anything, you know, so, don't get me wrong. I mean, yeah, keep it clean, but, you know, just have fun. Now, we are watching the 77 of Nicholas Tucker out here on the outside. He is bringing along with him the 8 of Mark Morton, the 70 of Marshall Harris, and the 9 of Waylon Nelson, 83 of Nick Adams, and 88 of Brennan Carroll kind of hanging out back here at the tail end of the field, side by side though, and single file. Single file on the inside, single file on the outside. Even and bobbing going on. Josh White, Natasha, and the 48 of Eric Sheffield. Right there, though, kind of breaking away from some of the other drivers, but keeping it close as well. And wow, I just seen the 18, though, of Raymond Hanneman jump out of the outside, now side by side with the 48 of Eric Sheffield. Not able to get up there, though. 90 here momentarily. It's time consuming. That's how we got Raymond Hanneman up in the top with the 26 of Raymond Bell. A battle of the Raymonds up here, folks. Ooh. Drivers off the track below the double yellow. There, the 26 of Raymond Bell going around. Oh, yellow's out. That's it. That'll be our stage. And, oh, Raymond Bell got his bell wrong. But how? That is the question. Let's see here. The J&K lift service 26 machine. Looks like the 03 was right behind him. And yeah, right there it was. Gave him a shove and then went to the inside. I don't think there was enough room there for Josh White, but yep, went to the inside and just ran him over. I don't know if he did that. I don't think he did that on purpose. Yeah, right there. That's fun. Raymond, the 20, the 48, gonna get involved in this. Oh man. Looks like the 51, also the 78. Gonna get a piece of that too. Oh man, the 83 of Nick Adams. Dante McMullen's gonna get a piece. All right, well, our stage winner for that one is Raymond Hanneman. Man, oh man. All right, well, let's go ahead and take a look here at our caution number total for now. Right now, 12 cautions. This will be caution lap number 30 when they cross the line. It'll bring us to 109 to go. And I believe that number will stay at 24. Well, I say that, and it might go up to 25 here too. But that is where we're setting out right now. A lot of cautions for Daytona. Even for a 500 as Raymond Hanneman comes down, as well as the 77. Looks like the 70, though, of Marshall Harris is going to stay out. Waylon Nelson as well. And Jared Fowler. Everybody else came down pit road. Top three. Going to be out there here on older equipment, but like I said, it doesn't, tires are really not a problem here. You couldn't broadcast, you'd be too excited, it'd be too exciting. Well, you could have heard me on my first ever broadcast. It was it was very interesting. Then after the first race, I kind of just went through it, went through the motions, and, unfortunately I had a setback, but I do want to mention also our thoughts and prayers go out there to everybody affected down there in Texas. In the Texas flooding, 5 hours ago, the update was 32 confirmed deaths, 18 fatalities from adults, 14 are children, 27 campers from Camp Mystic are unaccounted for. Now, this was 5 hours ago. Nevertheless, though, our thoughts and our prayers, go out to everybody affected by all the rains and stuff down there. And I've been hearing that they are supposed to get more rain. What they don't need is more rain. So hopefully they can, find everybody at least. Unfortunately, I think that death toll number did go up, but I don't have any of the updates beside me yet on that. So, but yeah, tragedy. It's sad, man. Yeah, I heard, last I heard was 14 inches. And they're expecting more now. So, yeah, that river down there just, they said in 4 hours it had topped everything, and there was nothing they could do. Man. All right. Well, get off the sad notes here. I could talk about that, unfortunately, all night long, but we got racing to do here tonight still yet. Marshall Harris up front, Waylon Nelson second, Jared Fowler third. Like I said, they did not come down pit road. Mark Morton in fourth, Nicholas Tucker fifth, Raymond Hanneman sixth, Eric Sheffield seventh, Kendall Hess at eighth, Dawson McMullen in ninth, and Natasha Hanneman in 10th. Nick Adams in 11th, Brennan Carroll in 12th, Josh White 13th, and Raymond Bell here in 4th. Looks like Raymond and Josh just switched. So Josh White in 14th, Raymond in 13th. Here we go, pace card. We'll dive to the safety of pit road. There it goes. As we enter the start zone, and the green is back out once again here tonight. Single file for now, but how long will that last? Well, Waylon, I don't know what in the world he is doing, but he went way up close to the outside wall, and I think he even hit it. as we see a lot of moving and a lot of blocking going on up here. The 70, 93. Oh, now the 70 drops it down to the bottom. 93 gonna have to stay up high there, which is Jared Fowler, supposed to be in the 93. I will say that again for everybody that does not know. Got a number hiccup here. I would assume that will be fixed before next. But can't have a race. Can't have a race one with some early hiccups here. And I did remember I was using Restream here tonight, so I did not make a boo-boo on that one. Yeah, it does here in Arkansas too. I mean, when it rains here, man, it comes down in buckets. Not sheets, in buckets. And not 5-gallon buckets either. It comes down in 55-gallon buckets. Maybe even comes in, as we see, 3 wide here. Who is that in the sucker hole here, folks? That would be the 03 of Josh White. I don't know if he's the meat or the cheese. And he is flying up through the field, though. Uh-oh. 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 Yep, we got a car going around. And we're going to have another yellow here. Oh, no. Was that Raymond Bell again? Oh, no. Don't tell me. Yep, that was Bell again here. With the 27, Raymond looked like he was following the 03 there. Let's see here what happened to the 03. We're going to see the 03 drop. I think the 23 was trying to drop, and oh man, he did edge. Barely got into that left rear corner of the 9. That might have slowed him down a little bit and got him all squirrely and all wobbly here. And then there's the 27, just really nowhere to go. And unfortunately for Bell, he's going to have his bell rung again here tonight. The J&K Lift Service Machine, man, just not having very good luck out there on the racetrack here tonight. Damn. Far-sighted. Who's far-sighted? Bell? Raymond Bell, man. I'm giving him a hard time here tonight, but a great guy to talk to. Just not having very good luck, like I said. I'd love to talk to Raymond, but I don't think he's probably very happy right now. And, I really don't blame him. If he is upset. He is coming down pit road here, though, so maybe going to get that car looked at again, maybe use a fast repair. I don't know exactly what his plans are. That is something that us broadcasters really don't get into. Yep, fast repair being used by Raymond. It looks like Waylon Nelson coming back out onto the track here momentarily as well. Like Raymond also just went ahead and took some tires here too. Oh, here they go again, shooting fireworks off. It is the 5th, folks, not the 4th. Don't mind it on the 4th. They'll be doing this till midnight or so. They always do. Well, coming up on lap 100 here momentarily, I do want to go ahead and mention Victory X Financial here tonight again, coming on board, sponsoring the Cup Series for Josh White Racing Esports. So, a big shout out to Victory X Financial and, of course, Dan Farnsworth out there and everybody over there at Victory X. Check them out, victoryxfinancial.com for more information on what they do. So Dan, we are, you know, we're very, very thankful that, you know, you come out and sponsor these guys. It's been a rough race here tonight, but nevertheless, you know, I'm sure they'll get it cleaned up before next week. We go to Auto Club. We go to the club. That's what I call it. Of course, if you don't know how to race Auto Club like a super speedway, you might want to just pack your bags and sell your rig and get off the simulator, because that's what Auto Club races like in these cars. So we'll see a lot of drafting there too. Tires, though, they do play a factor at Auto Club, so we can definitely see some tire problems there. Hopefully not as many wrecks, but definitely could see some tire problems. I don't want to see a Talladega size figure 8 track. Nope. I don't like the small one that they got. Irwindale, I believe that's it. That's actually pretty cheap, to be honest with you. $1,000 US dollars. That's pretty cheap. I've seen them for, you know, going as high as, I think the last one that I seen during my beginnings of my healing. Of course, I still kept up with everybody, but, you know, I kind of stayed away from it mostly, you know. But on Facebook, I think there was one I seen on there for, I mean, it was a motion rig, so it was high. I think it was like 85,000 or something like that. Yeah, it was still rather expensive. I could buy a house with that. Oh, 1,000? Yeah, that's not, $1,000. That's not a motion rig. You can't get a motion rig, I don't think, less than 15,000. Now, I want a full motion rig. I'll get on that here in just a minute, because we're coming back to the green flag here. They're getting tightened up back there mid-pack, and the green back out. Mark Morton up in the lead here, taking the green. Well, folks, guess what? Yellow's out. And I don't know what just happened. We are about to find out. Oh, it looks like a lot of checking up going on. And it looks like Natasha is going to get the rough end of the stick on this one. That looks like a lot of checking up, and she got rear-ended by the 83 of Adams. I think Adams might have got rear-ended here too. He did, by the 9. The 9 into the back of the 83, 83 into the back of the 20, and then the 20 goes into the wall, and the 20 is just trying to save it, and right there onto the track. And I think somebody did go across the grass, possibly. Don't think so. I thought I seen somebody go across the grass, but I guess I was wrong. All right, well, nevertheless, very quick yellow here. He got Red Bullied. Red Bull. Oh my gosh. Oh man, it was a slinky. You know, boing, 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 boing. Unfortunately, though, with a slinky, they come back. That one didn't come back. That one was just, like you said, a domino effect. Just blam, 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 thank you, ma'am type deal. Man, well, lap 101, folks. We have reached the halfway mark here tonight. We still have about an hour and 19 minutes roughly left to go here. in this race. So we still have a long way here. And that'll put us at about the 10:30, 10:45 mark my time. That's gonna be about close to midnight, 11:30, 11:45 on the East Coast. Now, if you live on the West Coast or back toward Hawaii, y'all don't really have to worry about it. Y'all are, 2 to 5 hours behind me. So, y'all's like, probably still, daylight. Now, I don't think California is still daylight. Well, they may be. But definitely Hawaii, y'all are still in the daylight area. So, lucky dogs. Texting and driving commercial. Well, we'll definitely get a commercial here. To make sure we do pay some bills out here tonight. So we're going to be coming back green here, so I don't really want to do it right now. We could have a quick yellow, or we could have a yellow here, or we could go green. We're about to go green. What I was saying. Yeah, 5:46 in Hawaii. Yeah, they're 4 hours? I thought they were 5 hours behind me. They might be 4 hours behind me. I'm Central Time, Eric. So yeah, they're 4 hours, I think, behind me. For now, until we fall back. There we go. Pace car is down and away again to the safety of pit road. Mark Morton in the lead. Green is back out. A clean start that time. All right, well, we'll let them pick up some speed here and get them on the back stretch. And, we'll try. I don't know if we'll have time to do it, but we'll definitely try to do a little bit of crank it up here for y'all out there in YouTube land and Josh White Racing Esports Facebook. So here we go, folks. Hopefully you all are ready. Crank it up here tonight on MaxspeedTV. Alrighty, folks. Hopefully everybody enjoyed that. Crank it up cam there. We are lap 106 here tonight. An hour and 15 minutes roughly left here in the race if it stays green. I do not know exactly how long they have in the lobby that's left. I do hope it's more than an hour and 15 minutes, as they are getting all pick it up back here. Mark Morton has found, well, the 9 of Waylon Nelson again. Nick Adams had a little bit of a moment there. Was it Nick? No, I believe that might have been the 27 of Donta had a little moment. Well, one of them. It was either Nick or Donta. One of the two had a little moment there, but it looks like everybody is okay. Single file for the most part. Still a lot of laps left to go here tonight. Anything can happen. Raymond Bell has found himself back up into the top 5 after, you know, a couple of incidents there that he was involved in. He has made it back up toward the front, as he is now onto the inside of the 51 of Caleb Hess. Now on the outside, looks like Caleb is just going to kind of eat it, let him go by. Going to drop it right down. There's the 20 of Natasha Hanneman right there too. Natasha is kind of running up toward the front. Top 5, top 8. She started in 12th, and there goes the 27 into the wall. Dante McMullen there. Man, let's see here. What happened to the 27? Like him in the 83. What it looks like him in the 83 had a come together moment. It come down. Yeah, I think we had some net code there. I think Donta McMullen actually came up. What it looks like from there, and then some net code right there kind of started it, but I definitely think they would have connected regardless. And, yeah, that sent Donta right up into the wall. Nick Adams is going to have some damage on that machine as well. Another yellow here. Well, all right. Well, let's step back. Let's pay some bills here tonight. We'll be right back here on MaxspeedTV.
What's up, NASCAR fans? I'm Dan Farnsworth, retired Navy officer, founder of VictoryX Financial, proud sponsor of the VictoryX Cup Series, and the Josh White Racing Team. At VictoryX, we help veterans, first responders, and patriotic families build tax-free generational wealth using advanced market strategies that actually work. Our exclusive Retire Max Elite program has helped countless veterans grow their savings tax-free with zero market risk and even lock in guaranteed monthly income for life. Sound like something you or someone you love could use? Well, if you've served, are serving, or support our armed forces, head on over to VictoryXFinancial.com and grab your free training guide to Retire Max Elite. No cost, no pressure, just powerful information to protect your future. Be sure to follow us on Facebook and hit that like and subscribe on our YouTube channel, VictoryX Financial, for weekly tips on how to secure your retirement and your legacy. Now buckle up. Let's get back to racing.
All right, we are back paying some bills out here tonight. Yeah, well, thank you, Eric. Appreciate that. VictoryXFinancial.com will take you to their website. A big shout out again to VictoryX Financial for coming on board, sponsoring the JWRES Cup Series. Of course, this is the VictoryX Financial Cup Series. This is the Josh White Racing Esports League, but yeah, y'all get it. Y'all understand what I'm trying to say. Y'all know exactly what I'm trying to say. So, speaking of Josh White, he is up front, followed by Raymond Hanneman, Eric Sheffield, Raymond Bell, Caleb Hess, top 5. Brennan Carroll, Natasha Hanneman, and Nicholas Tucker, Donta McMullen, and Waylon Nelson rounding out the top 10. Now, all 13 drivers who we have left on track are on the lead lap. Jared Fowler did take his car behind the wall at about 10 laps or so ago. So down to 13 drivers Lights are off. The pace car coming back to green here momentarily. Of course, our stages are done. It's just basically now a shootout to the finish. So I'm going to go ahead and get that off of there. Here we go, folks. Pace car's down and away. 90 laps to go. Here we go. Back to green flag racing here tonight. On the back stretch, single file. It looks like a long snake out there here. I am trying to rest my voice, but I'm also wanting to make sure y'all know that I'm still here. I don't want nobody out there getting bored and leaving. Trying to catch my breath. How about we do a little ride along here? How about we ride along? Man, who do we ride along with? How about we start with Caleb Hess here in the 51? Go ahead and do that. Yo. Yeah, I ain't gonna be doing no yodeling, that's for sure. Mr. Mayhew out there in chat. How you doing, Josh? I know, long race. A lot of yellows here tonight. Hated that you did that. But, you know, Auto Club next week. All right, well, there's Caleb. Let's get back here to Nick. Now, Nick is on the outside here. Oh, big wreck in front of Nick. We were actually on Nick when that happened, so big wreck. Big wreck. It was huge. 51. Oh, Caleb Hess. We was just on Caleb too, I believe. Man. Yeah, it was like blam, blam, thank you, ma'am. It was just right there, man. All right, what in the world happened? So it looks like, oh, dadgummit, I did it again. Hate it when I do that. Ugh, hit the wrong button again. Yeah, I'm really gonna have to get these controls figured out. All right, so right. So it looks like the 51 shoves the 26, and yeah, the 9 shoving the 27. We'll kind of get it on another angle here. Well, and yeah, shoving the 27, pushing him, and then right there, 27 right into the back end of the 51. And then it was just on from there. I mean, so many drivers involved in this. Probably get a bigger understanding here on a blimp view and see exactly how many drivers were involved. Right there, I don't know, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8 drivers involved in that. Wow. Woo! A lot of drivers. Could have been more, but I counted 8. So 9, you counted 9, Eric? I counted 8, but that don't mean nothing. Yeah, Dante not really having the best of luck here. Well, we always say, you know, if I wasn't having any luck, if I wasn't having bad luck, it'd be no luck at all or something like that. So, I mean, at least Dr. McMullen is having some type of luck out there here tonight. Yeah, I had to say it, but yeah, just bad luck for Dr. McMullen out here, man. Man, oh man. I don't know if she got a whole lot of damage. She is on the track here, and she did not come down, so I don't believe it was a lot of damage on that number 20 car. We can get kind of a closer look here. I don't see. I mean, there is a little bit, but I don't see a whole lot on that number 20. We'll see how, you know, it kind of affects her going forward, but if she did, it's the slightest, like you said, the slightest amount of damage. So I don't think it's going to affect her too much. Yeah, lots of racing to go. Lots of racing to go. Lots of racing. Yeah, he got 2 laps led. So, of course, that most important lap, though, Taldo, is that last lap. You know, crossing the stripe, checkered flag. You know, that is the most important lap. I don't think she'll lose the draft. I think she'll stay right there with her teammates. She is back in 6th, but she still has, you know, has some teammates around her. So we'll kind of see how it all plays out. Oh, I think that would be fantastic, Taldo. You know, he'd lead 2 laps during the race and, you know, having the luck that he's had out here tonight and then come back and just win the race. I mean, I've seen it happen, so I know it can happen. All right, here we go. Pace car down and away once again here tonight. Lap number 117 here this evening. Green's back out. And across the stripe we go. Down into very quickly turn number uno. That would be turn number 1 for everybody that does not know. So it looks like the 77 of Nicholas Tucker right there in 5th. That's the top 5. Josh White, Raymond Hanneman, Eric Sheffield, Raymond Bell, top 4. They have kind of broken away from the rest of the field here for, well, for how long? Who knows? Well, I am still here. Just kind of resting my voice up a minute. A lot of movement going on out there on the track. Looks like we've got one out there on MSTV Facebook now. Don't know who it is, but glad to see you out there. 3 out there on the JWRES Facebook, and of course 19 on the MaxspeedTV YouTube. So big shout out to everybody out there, and man, a lot of drivers hitting 202 miles an hour here. Good Lord Almighty, that's fast. Who was the pole sitter? Well, you're looking at him right there, Nicholas Tucker in the 77. He was our pole sitter here tonight. It is one of the drivers I have not interviewed here this evening. I have interviewed 7 drivers out here. I could have probably interviewed everybody by this point, but you know, we gotta keep it real. Yeah. I mean, he is one to watch. Josh White, of course, he has led 40 laps here. He's been up front now for quite some time. I think Raymond Hanneman is another one. He has led 39 laps. So these 2 drivers really going to have to watch first and second. Third, Eric Sheffield. I mean, he's sitting there in third right now. It's one side by side going on behind him. We got 3 teammates out there, the 77, 70, and 78, all right there together, trying to kind of help each other out. Now, the 8 car does look like a teammate to them, but it is not that I can see. We are going to watch them. They are keeping it close. Everybody just bumper to bumper, nose to tail, and some side by side. Lap 123. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm a little exhausted already. They still cannot make it to the end. They will have to pit at least, I would say, at least one more time, possibly 2 more. Probably closer to the 2 mark. We are seeing side by side and almost 3 wide with teammates as the 9 shoots to the outside. Waylon Nelson. Doesn't really look like anybody's going out there with him, but the 77 of Tucker is coming up on him. Maybe gonna give him a shove here. Yeah, he did. Wow. Yeah, he did. He gave him a shove, and oh no, Natasha. Oh, we seen a car go off, but we didn't know exactly who it was. Well, we know now what happened here. Oh, that's what happened. All right, a little bit of bumping and bumping going on. 48, 26, 20. And, well, the 20 got bumped by the 27 a couple of times, and that spun her right down to the inside. And man, I think she kept it off the wall. Yeah, good save from keeping it off the wall, but that is going to bring out the yellow because of the speed and, of course, what had happened out there onto the track here. So I appreciate it, Eric, man. It's rough, you know, especially after everything I've been through. But we'll get through it. We'll get through it. It's going to take me a little bit still yet to get my cardio, my breath and stuff going. But, you know, with doing this now 2 days a week, I think I can do it. Looks like we've got a handful of drivers down pit road here. We'll let some of these guys come down pit road, and then we'll check it and see who did not come down. I am seeing Waylon Nelson and Marshall Harris not down pit road, but everybody else, it looks like, did come down. All right, where's he at? Right, well, Adonta McMullen. See here, we'll be the first one off of the racetrack or out of pit road here. Well, the lights are still on. Let's see here. Go ahead and talk to him, I guess, if I could find him, Mr. Raymond Bell. I know he's here somewhere. There he is right there. Mr. Raymond Bell. Got a copy, buddy. Well, I'm doing all right. You know, Daytona 500, you know, a handful of cautions out here tonight. And, you know, pretty good size field to start things off. 17 drivers, now down to 13. But, you know, you guys are still hammering it down out there here tonight real quick. How's the race going for you? And, man, you've had your bell rung a few times here tonight, too. Yeah. Yeah, and that. Yeah. Well, I have a feeling, you know, before it's all said and done, you guys are going to get hooked up again. I know y'all's kind of spread out a little bit right at the moment, but there are some of y'all that are together. It looks like White, Sheffield, you, Natasha's right behind you. So, you know, some of y'all are right there together. This is going to make for a very interesting toward the end of the race. Y'all still cannot make it from here. Yeah. Yeah, right. Well, Auto Club next week. We'll see how that race turns out. I think y'all have it squared away before then. But good luck down there. Lights are off, man. We'll see what happens, bud. You too, Raymond. All right, Raymond Bell out there here tonight. We were able to talk to him. Let's go ahead and jump back up to the top here with Waylon Nelson here. Waylon Nelson the second, actually. Up at the top here, the 70 of Marshall Harris right behind him. And, of course, Green is back out. Up 128. Some side by side going on. Looks like Raymond Hanneman onto the outside with the 03 48 26. Raymond is part of that team. It looks like. Oh, Wow, what a move. Well, it looks like Josh White and company's going to the bottom here too. So now we have Raymond Hanneman, Josh White, Eric Sheffield, Raymond Bell, Marshall Harris, the 8 of Mark Morton, but it looks like the 77 of Nicholas Tucker is going to take that spot away as we see the 9 back here of Waylon Nelson, the 83 of the 78. They're all right here together. Gonna make for a very interesting finish. Dante McMullen, Natasha, and Caleb is kind of hanging out back here. You know, I think they're playing it rather smart. Staying back, but, you know, keep it as close as you can. You do not want to get caught up into something. I mean, even though you got unlimited fast repairs, even though you got unlimited fast repairs, you'll have to still be careful. I'll get it out in a minute. Ed DeBoer out there. Hey, Ed. Well, you can't hear him. Oh, sorry. Well, I may have to interview him again. I don't know how my Discord got muted in OBS, but it did. Sorry, my bad. That is on me. Ed DeBoer, how you doing? My voice was back. It was just that I just couldn't, I didn't have the energy. And, you know, I really still don't have the energy, but I'm still doing it. So, you know, I really enjoy broadcasting, so I wanted to get back into it. But, yeah, we may have to interview Raymond Bell again. Don't know, like I said, how in the world my Discord got muted, but it did. Oh, well. Yeah, it's the same thing that happened Thursday. All right, well, lap 133, winding on down up to lap 150 here. Still a lot of racing. Watching the 77, 70, ooh, 8 up into the 27. There's the 8 and the 9 again right there together. Mark Morton and Waylon Nelson. We've been talking about them pretty much all night long. Where you see the 8, you're going to see the 9 somewhere around that number 8 car. And, well, right there, they're together. And Natasha, Caleb's by himself. Dante, might be Dante, but Dante McMullen at the tail end of the field here. So the only one really by himself is Caleb Hess. Caleb really no help around him. I mean, he's doing 179 miles an hour compared to everybody else who's doing 195 plus. Raymond Hanneman out front. side by side. 77, 70, 83, 78, 8, 9, 20. All right, together, row 20 now on the bottom. She's by herself. Natasha Hanneman right behind the 9. And I think if she was to get out there on that outside line, she could help push. But, you know, you want to be with your teammates wherever they're at. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, is everybody going to be able to save it? Mark's trying, and he did. No yellow. What a save. Wow. Oh, that was a pucker moment. Back here with Nick Adams in the 83 to the inside of the 9 of a Wayland. They are still side by side. Unfortunately, Natasha, Mark, and Caleb now, you know, all three of them by themselves individually at this moment. I mean, them three need a yellow. They really need a yellow. We don't want to have another yellow, but they need a yellow as we take a look real quick. 17 cautions for 44 laps, 63 laps to go, 29 lead changes here tonight for the Daytona 500 Victory X Financial Cup Series, Josh White Racing Esports. This is round 1 of the season. Lot of racing still yet to go in the season. I believe so. Oh, somebody into the wall hard. There is going to be a yellow. Ouch. Brendan Carroll, I believe, just took a hard lick into the wall. He might have licked that like button just a little bit too hard. Yeah, he got clipped too by the 27, and yeah, right up into the outside wall. Yeah, I think he licked it a little bit too hard there. Man, ouch. Well, that's exactly the yellow that some of these drivers needed to get back up to the field. Caleb Hess, Natasha being two of them, Mark Morton. So, man. So now what do you do? Oh, they're wrecking under yellow here. Oh, what happened? Eric Sheffield. Let's see here. We are on Eric. And it looks like, oh, it looks like the 26 coming up, because they were coming up to the pace car, and it looks like Raymond Bell come right into the back of Eric. Yeah, just right into the back of him. I don't know what was going on there, but that definitely threw Eric for a loop. And of course, Eric's going to go sideways up into the wall. Eric Sheffield's going to go across the grass or Raymond's going to go across the grass. Somebody's going across the grass. Raymond Bell went across the grass. And it looks like he might have tried to dodge him, but wow, yeah, you don't see that every day. Eric. Well, I mean, I guess you could. Like some black flags for Bell, and it looks like a black flag for Bell and one for Adams. What I'm seeing here, I don't know exactly what happened on the black flag part ordeal, but I mean, Eric, you might not be wrong. I'm hungry. I know that came out of the clear blue, didn't it? I've worked up an appetite. Yeah. 59 more laps to go. Lights are off on the pace car, though. Oh, they're not. Never mind. I couldn't see that far. My bad. Lights are not off on the pace car. They should go off this time by. Yeah, they are off. So we got Tucker, Caleb Hess up into the second spot right now. Raymond Hanneman, Josh White, Dante McMullen, Eric Sheffield, Natasha Hanneman, Marshall Harris, Waylon Nelson, Brendan Carroll. It looks like Nick Adams there in 11th, Raymond Bell 12th, and Mark Morton is something's going on with Mark here. He is in 13th. Well, the pace car will dive off down to the safety of pit road once again here, folks. Caution number 18 here tonight. 59 more laps still yet to go here, though. A lot can happen in 59 laps. Still got about 45 minutes left here. That'll update here when we get green and get up to speed. Here we go. Green flag is back out, and oh, Caleb Hess just disappeared and then reappeared. There is our top 5 after 142 laps. Our leader, I don't know what that ATVO.data is right there. That's weird how that's showing up, but I don't get it. I really don't. Eric. Oh my gosh. man. All right, well, I'm going to stand up for a minute. I'm going to keep my headset on. I have been setting for 3 hours and 15 minutes. So it's time to do some stretching here. And I don't mean 7th inning stretch either. Over. How you doing out there, buddy? Wreck, big wreck. Oh man, huge wreck again here. Well, now I'm gonna have to sit down and figure out what happened this time around, because that was a big wreck again. Don't know exactly where that started, but we will do a rewind here, and it looks like up there around the 03 of Josh White possibly, and the 78. Yeah, it looks like that is where it all transpired at here on the track. Let's go ahead and get a closer angle of this. It looks like Josh was coming up on the 78 here. Yeah, and it looks like he hit him square, but it was in the corner, and, well, it just upset that number 78 here of, let's see here, that is Brennan Carroll, and Brennan goes down right into the 77. The 03 goes down into the 27, and well, we kind of seen what happened after that. Eric Sheffield, looks like a couple of more drivers going to get a piece of it there too, but I do think possibly Josh White might have gotten the most of the damage on that one. I don't actually know. And what else is new? iRacing freezing up on me. Well, we can't have a broadcast without iRacing freezing up. So give me just a second here. And I will get all this squared back away here. Yeah, it's not been the best of races. Burp. Yeah, we had a burp. You know, we can't have a race without having a hiccup. So, and I've lost, well, Raymond has led 54 laps, so I think I've got all that. The only thing that I've lost is the actual how many cautions we've had, because it reset all that. So, well, shoot. Oh, golly. Yeah, I guess you could say that, Eric. Oh, my gosh. Killing me. No, it's past my bedtime. 10:30. Still have about, well, under green flag conditions at about 40 to 45 minutes, 40 to 43 minutes. Still a lot of racing to go here, though. Lights are still on the pace car. They'll be going off, though, this time by. Looks like Raymond Hanneman up front with Mark Morton, Waylon Nelson, Caleb Hess, Marshall Harris, Raymond Bell, Dante McMullen, Natasha Hanneman, Nicholas Tucker, and Brendan Carroll, top 10. Josh White, Nick Adams, and Eric Sheffield. Rounding out our 13 car field still out here. Jared Fowler, Josh Mayu, Douglas Hess, and John Russo. Of course, already out of the event here tonight, unfortunately. Lap 32 for John Russo, lap 41 for Douglas Hess, lap 74 for Mayu, and lap 100 for Jared Fowler. But we are coming to lap 150 here. It'll be lap 150 when they get the green. That'll put us at 51 to go. And then the next time by, we'll be at 50 to go and 3/4 of the way completed. Steven, I'm holding, man. That's about all I can say is I'm holding. It's been it's taken a toll on me for sure. You know, I knew I'd have fun doing it. Don't get me wrong, I'm having a blast doing it. For sure. You know, but it's yeah, it's a lot of racing, and I had a bloop there for a moment. I thought my internet was going out, but no, we're back. Here we go, green back out, the Victory X Financial Cup Series. The Daytona 500 here tonight. Next time by, that'll put us at 50 to go. Pretty much. Well, my mic's on my head. I have a headset that I use for my mic. Must be tired. I'm trying to put a lid on a bottle that's already got a lid on it. Oh my gosh, and my girlfriend's back here laughing at me. Wow. Oh man. Mr. Grover, I see you out there, buddy. I think I said hi a while ago. Don't know if you heard it. Two hands on two hands on its own. Oh, Eric, you're killing me. Steven. Eric. Oh my gosh. Oh, Steven, her name's Amanda. So you know. Oh man. All right, well, side-by-side 100 lap 152 here. Oh, it's a big one. Can they save it? Well, we got a yellow. And they are, oh my golly, they are still wrecking here, folks. Oh, let's see here what we can manage to catch here. A lot of drivers going across the grass. Be the 18 here of Raymond Hanneman. He was up toward the front here too. Oh, he just got a bad shove by the 26. Now the 03 back here too, also gonna shove the 26 right into the 18. 18 goes down into the 51. Hey, they went 4 wide, just not the 4 wide they wanted to go. And yeah, there's just a lot of checking up going on. And yellow is out. I don't think anybody hit the wall. Oh, let me rephrase that. They are still racing, and yeah, looks like the 970, yep, the 18 right up into the 20, 27 into the 18. Oh, wow, maybe some tempers. Oh, looks like Brendan Carroll might have got a black flag here. No, but few meatballs here. Looks like Marshall Raymond Bell got his bell rung again, and Natasha. Looks like some drivers coming down pit road once again. I think you're right. I think there might be a little bit of beef out there here, and I don't mean roast beef either. All right, well, let's see here. Looks like Brendan Carroll out there in YouTube land is saying, watch my avoidance. Probably under that yellow there that I can't go back and watch, but it will be on YouTube. So anybody that want to go rewind it and watch his avoidance, or go watch the replay. Yeah, I don't think I can go back that far. Lights are still on, so let me see here. Brendan Carroll. Gonna be a fast rewind here, folks. Sorry. And I have to deal with it. Like they are already up there. Yeah, that's just a little, that's a little bit too far, but we'll. Oh, I see. You're coming down pit road. That's what happened. So the 78, you see everybody wrecking. Looks like the 78 decided, well, I've had enough. I'll just take it down pit road. Whoa! Look at that. Yep. And yeah, he's having to avoid dirt tracking it there, Brendan. Wow. Wow. I bet you're tired too, Steven. Man. Yeah, I seen it. I had to go back and look at it if it was that interesting. Yeah, wow. Yeah, that was crazy. He was slicing and dicing. Yeah, that was a wow moment right there. All right, well, let's get through the field here real quick. We got White, Tucker, Morton, Nelson, Hess, McMullen, Harris, Carroll, Adams, Bell. That is our top 10. We've got Raymond Hanneman there at 11th, Eric Sheffield 12th, and Natasha Hanneman rounding out in the 13th spot on pit road. Oh, and Eric Sheffield is also a lap down. So we've only got 11 drivers right now on the lead lap. Natasha is 2 laps down, but showing 1 lap now. So I don't know exactly how that will pan out here. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Josh White doing some blinky there. Needs to check his blinker fluid. Pace car is down and away once again here tonight. Coming to lap 156. There it is. Green is out. We are back underway here, the Daytona 500, folks. It's been one heck of a race. And I don't think we're done yet. These guys still have a handful of laps to go. We got a lot of shaking and baking going on back here around Nick Adams, who is in the 83. And a little bit of checking up going on the inside. Everybody trying to find some teammates. Look at the 26 of Josh White. No, that's Raymond Bell. Never mind. Josh White's in the 03. Raymond Bell was down below the apron there and had to really back off of it. He backed off of it too. He fell back to about the 11th spot, lost the draft, lost everybody ahead of him pretty much. Eric Sheffield, though, is in the pack. Natasha is also by herself. Eric is 1 lap down and Natasha is 1 lap down. To get a yellow here, that'll put Eric back on the lead lap. Eric is not involved in it. He playing Pac-Man Blinky. Oh, man. All right, well, screaming out of turn number 4, back to the front stretch here, side by side. Once again, across the stripe, the 8, the 77. But leading the way is the 03 of Josh White as they go us 3 wide here, the 8 and the 9 in the middle. Like I said, wherever the 8's at, you can find the 9. Not too far around, behind and front. Yeah, so there comes the 83 up the gut here too. That is Nick Adams. Looks like the 83 found a spot on the bottom. That's going to put the 9, Whalen, and the 8, 9 on the top side here. Followed by, not too far behind, is going to be, let me see here if I can find him, the 18 of Raymond Hanneman here with the 27 of Dante McMullen. Well, the Dante fans out there, guess what? Right here with the 18, they're trying to make something happen here on that 3rd lane. I'd say they need about one or two more cars, and I think they'd be all right. And there we go, the 8, the 9, the 18, 27, 36, 45, 54, 63, 72, 81. I mean, we could just continue. Oh, here we go. Oh, the 83 got a little wobbly there. That was Mr. Adams. Adams into the bag of the 70. Give that 70 a shove. Went to the outside. Now that has really been. Uh-oh. The 8's going around. The 8 is going around Mark Morton. Looks like him and the 27. Yep, 27. It looks like really come up and right into the 8 of Mark Morton here. That's fun, Mark Morton. We will take one more look at it here from a chase view camera turned sideways. Yes. We want to see Mark is on the outside here. And yeah, it looks like 27 possibly came up right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he definitely come up right into the 8 and just continued. Just nothing really the 27 could do after he got into him. He really didn't want to get on the brakes too much. And that's me, just continuing to push them and kind of go from there. They are catching back up the field here, though, as we get back up alive. I can't really tell you exactly now how many yellows we've had because everything reset. What I can tell you, though, is that we've had, since I have come back, we've had 3. So if anybody can go back and look at that, we can add to that. Yeah, we're going to pay some bills. Why not? Let's go ahead and do that. Victory X Financial here, folks. So give me just a second. We will be right back.
What's up, NASCAR fans? I'm Dan Farnsworth, retired Navy officer and founder of Victory X Financial, proud sponsor of the Victory X Cup Series, and longtime supporter of our veteran community. Now, let me ask you something. While you're serving, your family's protected by SGLI, but what happens when you leave the military? That coverage disappears. Now, sure, there's VGLI and the Survivor Benefit Plan, but let's be real. They're expensive, they don't build any long-term value, and they just keep going up in cost as you get older. And that's why we created Retire Max Elite. Our flagship program has helped veterans all over the country save tens of thousands of dollars on life insurance and lock in lifetime protection that actually gets more efficient with age. Some even get a full return of premium and still keep their coverage for life. So if you or someone you love is served, visit VictoryXFinancial.com today and grab your free guide to Retire Max Elite. No cost, no catch, just real answers and real savings for those who serve. Now crank it up. Let's get back to racing.
Well, alrighty, folks, we are back. We'll go ahead and get him up here real quick because, well, the last time we was muted. So, Mr. Bell, we're going to go ahead and grab you up here again. The last time we got you up here, for some reason, the Discord thing in my OBS was muted. So, we didn't get your interview that time, so we're going to pay it again and get you back up here. Now that we're over that 150, 160 mark, what's the game plan?
At this point, don't die. It's there's some bumping that should not be bumped, but it is what it is. I mean, at the end of the day, we're still trying to catch up. All 6 of our guys, pretty much. So we got me, Josh, and Eric right here in the back. We're good together. Tasha's going to be coming around. She'll be in the back, so that's 4 of the 6. Nick's a couple cars ahead, not a big deal. Raymond stays up front somewhere. We just don't even ask him anymore. But, yeah, we're going to link up and run back up to the front like we've done 32 times today so far.
32 times today. Might want to add some extra numbers to that, just to...
Yeah. It's like a weird yo-yo, really, you know.
Yeah.
You go to the front, get shuffled to the back to the front. It's all part of draft racing. It's still fun. I like doing it.
It's Daytona, Auto Club next week. So we'll see, well, let's get through this race first before we figure out what happens at Auto Club. So, Raymond, good luck out there, man. Hopefully the rest of the race goes green. I doubt it, but let's hope.
Man, it's been a demo derby this whole time. Appreciate it, fellas. Y'all have fun in the booth.
You too, Raymond. All right. We got him this time. All right. Maybe add every yeller. I might. I don't know. That'd be a lot of bills being paid, that's for sure. All right, so we had to get him twice. But I do appreciate y'all letting me know that Discord was muted, because if not, I'd have been like, what in the world's going on? Yeah, I don't know what happened, but yeah, it is what it is. I mean, it has been the Daytona Derby, I guess you could say. User error. Hush, Steven. Yeah, it's short. Yeah, I've got two of them. They're pretty much the same in a way. There's a little difference, but you know, I do appreciate, you know, Victory X Financial and, you know, them for sponsoring the series here. I know rough race out here tonight, but we have had a lot of yellows. Of course, I don't know the exact number now, but we have had a lot. Over 20, I know that. Well, here we go. Caleb Hess on the loud pedal. Now he has led 2 laps. Marshall Harris, Waylon Nelson. There's the 9 and the 8 again. Waylon Nelson, Mark Morton, Nicholas Tucker, Raymond Hanneman, Nick Adams, Brennan Carroll, Raymond Bell, and Dante McMullen. I'm just going to call him Dante because I believe that's how you really pronounce it instead of Dante. I believe it's Dante. There goes the 8 and the 9 on the outside. The 70 coming up right into the 9. We are going to have another yellow. All right. Well, let's see what we got. 9 was coming. Did the 77... And no, 77 didn't touch him. What I can see, right there, yeah, right there. But yeah, that. I mean, that could have been the case, but it was already pretty much straight before. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, 70 right up into the 9. Nelson and Harris. Oh, golly, and here comes Eric Sheffield. Wow. Plows right into the 70. Ouch. That hurt. All right, well, okay then. Got some air. Wow. Yeah, Dante. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong there. Let's go ahead and give it another one here, folks. Be right back.
What's up, NASCAR fans? I'm Dan Farnsworth, retired Navy officer, founder of Victory X Financial, proud sponsor of the Victory X Cup Series and the Josh White Racing Team. At Victory X, we help veterans, first responders, and patriotic families build tax-free generational wealth using advanced market strategies that actually work. Our exclusive Retire Max Elite program has helped countless veterans grow their savings tax-free with zero market risk and even lock in guaranteed monthly income for life. Sound like something you or someone you love could use? Well, if you've served, are serving, or support our armed forces, head on over to VictoryXFinancial.com and grab your free training guide to Retire Max Elite. No cost, no pressure, just powerful information to protect your future. Be sure to follow us on Facebook and hit that like and subscribe on our YouTube channel, Victory X Financial, for weekly tips on how to secure your retirement and your legacy. Now buckle up. Let's get back to racing.
You guys are killing me. I'm sitting here reading chat while we're playing and laughing so hard. Oh my gosh. Going back up to what you said, let's see here. What was that at the top of the class, Steven? That's what you said on that one? Oh, well, Eric said, well, he graduated that time, but then you said at the top of the class. I was thinking, yeah, with honors. That's the first thing that popped into my head. Oh, man. You guys are something else. Oh, hey Dylan, how you doing, bud? I'm sleepy. I'm hungry and I'm sleepy and a whole bunch of other things at one time. All right, 23 of you still tuning in right now on YouTube. Still have one on the Josh White Racing Esports Facebook and the MaxspeedTV Facebook. There is none. Still have a quite... I mean, we still have some laps left here, folks. Come to lap 168. 32 laps, roughly. 33 laps. So, yeah, a lot can still happen in 33 laps. What thoughts? All I said was I was sleepy and I was hungry. Josh became Hayden. God. Oh man. Well, there's already a sleepy. Bashful Doc, Dopey, Grumpy, Happy, Sleepy, Sneezy. I guess I could be hungry. There's already, like I said, there's already a sleepy, so. All right, well, here we go. Pace car. We'll be off to the safety of pit road. Tucker, Raymond Hanneman, Dick Adams, Raymond Bell, Brenny Carroll, Dante McMullen, Josh White, Caleb Hess, Eric Sheffield, Mark Morton, top 10. Here we go. Steven made me do it. Oh, man. Oh my gosh. Steven. Oh man. Yeah, this race made me work up, and I guess I could be hungry. I already said that. Hungry, sleepy. All right, well, we got some bumping and banging going on back here. Oh, man. Oh, watching the 8 drop it in front of the 9 again. What else is new? The 8 and the 9 there, right there together. I still think they're teammates. Because they did that. They've been doing that all night long here tonight. Right there together. And it looks like the 26 now, Raymond Bell, just got right in between them. I don't know if I would really want to be in between the 8 and the 9. Honestly. Oh, now it looks like the 9's up top. The 8's on the bottom. Side by side. Oh, throughout the field, some checking up going on here. Oh, the 70. Oh, the 70. Like the 51 of Caleb Hess. Dropping it to the bottom, and there goes Josh White to the bottom as well. Up here, up 3. Donnie. I see now you're putting your 2 cents in. You're supposed to be on my side. Right, Steven? I'm beat. I am wore out. Hey, guess what? 30 laps to go, folks. No, we have not had just 4 cautions. Disregard that number. If we had just 4 cautions, we'd probably already be done. Honestly. Just keeping it real. You guys know me. I keep it real. It's been a rough one out here for these guys. 78, 71, 70. Top line here with the 8 of Martin Morton. Mark's trying to find the 9. Now he's right behind the 26. The 9. Way back here, still in Dante. Guess Dante was trying to keep him at bay, but not gonna happen here. There we go, the 8 and the 9. Kinda, sorta have found each other again. Yep, there they are, down on the bottom, the 8 and 9 machine. Now we got teammates here too, though. We cannot forget about them. Let me go ahead and kind of go through this here. Raymond Hanneman and Josh White are teammates. They are teammates with Dick Adams, Eric Sheffield, Natasha, Raymond Bell. Where is Bell? There he is, right there. So Natasha, Raymond, White, Sheffield Adams, and Bell. They're all teammates. Bell right back here in 11th, but we've got Hanneman up here. He's led 62 laps. Josh right now has led 54. They have led the most laps between the two of them. Brendan Carroll still looking to lead his first laps here tonight, but here's the thing. It's that last lap, the final lap, the checkered flag coming at the stripe. That's where you want to be leading. You do not get points for leading a lap, but you get major points for winning the race. Y'all out there talking about donuts, and I'm over here starving. I see how it is. Uh-oh. Ooh, looks like the 51 of Caleb getting shuffled out and shuffled back. Now, way back. He is back now, back here in 10th. We got some 3 wide going on, though, folks. Ooh, 3 wide, 3 rows deep. I think, oh, here we go. Here we go. Another wreck. 8 and 9, I know, was involved in this. Looks like the 8 just got caught up in it. Looks like the 9 was the meat in the middle on the 3 wide on this one. Let's see here. Yeah, there's a lot of bumping and banging going on right there. Is where it was all cleaned up. The 8 nowhere to go. 27 of McMullen gonna get a little piece of it. I think it was all right. I don't think he got a lot of damage, but yeah, he's definitely gonna be right there in the mix here. Oh man. Oh, Steven, bring me some. It's only about an hour away, bud. Tired as I am, I don't think I could drive that far. Are you back at home, or are y'all still on the lake? Yeah, Steven, wow. back at home? Okay. Yeah, you're only about an hour then. Well, I mean, Eufaula's only about an hour, so meet halfway. I don't even know what halfway is. Sally saw. And I don't even know if, or Vianne. It's one of the two. Yeah, I don't know. I know I'm tired and I'm hungry. Starving. I haven't ate Google Maps. I know, Eric, right? I haven't ate anything all day, which has kind of been my fault. And I should have, but yeah, I didn't. So drivers on pit road here. We did have McMullen. We had Hanneman, Morton, looks like Bell, Adams, and looks like Nelson is going to be coming back out. So a couple of drivers down pit road here. Now that was Natasha Hanneman, not Raymond. Let me clarify on the Hannemans, because we do have two of them out here. That might be the case, Steven. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie one bit. It might be McDonald's. A chicken salad sandwich sounds good too. Right now, anything. Yeah, Steven. Yeah, it's right down the road. Yeah, y'all don't have a Long John's anymore. I'm surprised this one is even still open, to be honest. Oh, Eric, you ain't a day over 20, man. What you talking about? Steven's not a day over 100. So yeah, I think he's 99 or something like that. I still have one there, Eric. Oh man. Yeah, I'm like, oh, I don't know, about a half a mile down the road from it. Something like that, if that. You're not a day. two days over. In Brandon. Brandon what? Brandon or Branson? All right, well, the lights are off. You're closer to Fort Smith, though. Be honest with you. Florida. Oh, okay. Got some guys scrubbing some tires back there. Don't know. That might be Waylon. Yep, that is Waylon scrubbing some tires. Oh, yeah, I know where Tampa's at. Never been, but I know where it's at. All right, lights are off. Coming to lap 118. Lights are off. Pace car is down. Here we go. Green is out. Lap 180 here tonight. Next time by 20 to go. Raymond Hanneman, Josh White, Marshall Harris, Eric Sheffield, Nicholas Tucker right now is our top 5. The 8 and the 9 getting hooked up again on the outside. Looks like, well, I was going to say that is the only 2 on the outside, but nope. There goes the 27. There goes the 78 of Brandon. They're going to the outside. Now the 78 drops it back down low. 77 on the outside. That is Tucker. 70, though, is staying on the low side. Ooh. Uh-oh. Driver's into the wall. Don't know who that was. That was, is that Raymond? I think that was the 26 of Raymond Bell again. Oh, man. Folks, we are at 19 laps to go here. Now a lot can still happen in 19 laps. Let's hope not a lot does happen. It looks like Natasha has called it a night. She is 2 laps down on pit road. She's been on pit road for almost 2 minutes. Not entirely sure what's going on there. Oh, the 18! Oh no, Raymond! Oh no! And that was a teammate to White. Let's get a replay of this. Yeah, just hooked him. Good save, but ouch! Yeah, it's been a long race, but that's his teammate. You know, we go 3 wide-ish. Say wide-ish because we haven't went quite 3 wide yet back here. Watching it though. Right. Yeah, Bell has some magnets for sure. That's yeah, he's definitely gonna have to get those magnets removed. I have to agree with you on that one. Oh man. Now, that'll be 56 laps. I think, well, if Josh White can lead every lap from here on out without giving up a lap and win the race, he would beat Raymond Hanneman by 1 lap on the lap led. However, with that being said, gonna be easier said than done because we still have 15 laps to go. I have been live for over 4 hours. Ooh, 48 and 83, boy. Eric Sheffield and Nick Adams. I was sitting there watching that. Sure y'all were seeing it too. Oh, here we go with the 9 and the 8 again. On the outside. Hanneman all by himself. Now, Bell and Natasha kind of working together right now. They are trying to get up to Hanneman here. Now, these guys that are just really, Hanneman and Bell need a yellow. Natasha, she is 5 laps down, but you know she could definitely use a yellow too to, you know, kind of get back together with them. But really, you know, right now Hanneman and Bell need a yellow, and so does Brendan Carroll. He's back here by himself too. So Brendan needs one. A couple of drivers needing a yellow. Magnetize and save fuel. I think that would be considered heating. No, you just glue them to fiberglass. And that 70 though, Marshall Harris all over the back of the 03. Whoa! All right, Marshall backing off a little bit, maybe to get some air. Pull it down, giving that 03 a little bit of a shove. They're doing some rubbing, doing some bumping, doing some drafting. 70 doing some rubbing onto the back end of that 03. We've seen it already tonight several times. That rubbing doesn't usually turn out very well, so you need to be careful. Oh, 10 laps to go. That 70 still all over the back of the 03. I say single file, but you know, we do have the 9 and the 83 right here. Waylon Nelson and Nick Adams dooring one another. Well, they were side by side dooring one another. Now they're single file. For how long? Who knows? A lap, 2 laps. It looks like Dante and Mark has gotten connected together. Brendan Carroll still by himself. Hanneman, Bell, and Natasha Hanneman are all together now. So that has put them 3 drafting one another. Looks like we've got some shaking up going on here. 48-77. 9 on the bottom, 5183 on the top side. Caleb Hess. Now the 83 of Nick Adams is going to go to the bottom. That's going to leave the 51 of Caleb by himself on the outside. He's probably going to lose the draft here. Whoa, oh, never mind. Nope. He actually was able to catch back up. The 9 and the 77 was going at it there. I thought somebody for a second was going to end up either going across the grass or into the wall, but they both were able to save it. Right now, Tucker sitting in the 4th spot. He is our pole sitter for tonight. This time by will be 7 laps to go. Raymond, Natasha, Raymond Bell, Brendan Carroll looks like it's catching up to the to them 3 as well, or they're letting him catch up, or they got around him, one of the 2. Anyway, he is right there. Them guys still need a yellow. 201, 205 miles an hour by Eric Sheffield. Oh, if this was the 08 Daytona, well, with the Daytona 500, we'd only be on lap 40. Uh-oh, uh-oh. We got drivers into the wall. We have another yellow late in the race here. Nick Adams. Oh, it looks like the 9. Like a Waylon Nelson, possibly. Looks like it actually kind of started a little bit before that, but let's see here. Looks like the 9 was all over the place. I don't know what the 9 was doing. Wobbling and then right up into the 83. I mean, the 83 did come down, but it was straight too. That 9 was kind of right there, net code possibly, and then off the wall. Right there it was. And get on the 83 here, Nick Adams. Man. Well, a late race yellow. All right, well, for the final time here, folks, let's go ahead and pay some more bills.
What's up, NASCAR fans? I'm Dan Farnsworth, retired Navy officer and founder of VictoryX Financial, proud sponsor of the VictoryX Cup Series, and longtime supporter of our veteran community. Now, let me ask you something. While you're serving, your family's protected by SGLI, but what happens when you leave the military? That coverage disappears. Now sure, there's VGLI and the Survivor Benefit Plan, but let's be real. They're expensive, they don't build any long-term value, and they just keep going up in cost as you get older. And that's why we created Retire Max Elite. Our flagship program has helped veterans all over the country save tens of thousands of dollars on life insurance and lock in lifetime protection that actually gets more efficient with age. Some even get a full return of premium and still keep their coverage for life. So if you or someone you love is served, visit VictoryXFinancial.com today and grab your free guide to Retire Max Elite. No cost, no catch, just real answers and real savings for those who serve. Now crank it up. Let's get back to racing.
Alrighty, folks. Well, for right now, that's going to be the last time we pay some bills until the end of the race here. 4 laps to go. Possibly a GWC attempt. Lights are still on. So the lights will have to go off this coming up time by before it's not a GWC. If the lights do not go off, then we will have a GWC attempt here, and it is unlimited as well. So yeah, it could get very dicey even in that. Let's see here exactly what the lights do on the pace car. This will determine GWC or unofficial GWC. Looks like the lights are going off, so this is still regulation. 3 laps to go. We hit green. It will be 2 to go. Flag 2 to go, and then gotta get back around to the white flag. That happens, well, whatever happens after the white flag happens, we get a caution between that and the white flag, then between green and white, then, well, we're going to be right back to where numero uno. We'll reset and do it again, and they'll do it as many times up to the iRacing 15. Unless this is a GWC attempt, but no, I don't think, no, it's not. All right, Taldo, I'll talk to you about it. We'll see what we can do. The unofficial GWC will go green, then the next time by will be white, and then the checkered. Like I said, we get a caution between the green and the white. We'll do it again. Pace car is down to the safety of pit road. They're already wrecking back there. No yellow. There it is. There is the GWC. And it looks like they're still going to be wrecking. I need to find out what happened back here. Was that Raymond? I think Raymond might have got shoved here. He did. He did get shoved. And then somebody went off into the grass up here. That was, let's see here if we can find out who that was. That was Marshall Harris. All right, well, GWC attempt is not what we wanted. Yeah, and as tired as I am right now, I could have used one, that's for sure. I mean, I've done them before, but not after my heart surgery, that's for sure. All right, well, give me just a second, folks. I'm not going to go pay any bills or anything. I am just going to They do. They're not running. No, they're catching up to the pace car. All right. Hang on, folks. All right, well, lights are off. And we are going to be coming back green here. So this is a GWC attempt, and I got to put my eyeballs back on so I can see. Yeah, this has been a long race. These guys' tempers probably starting to flare a little bit more. Sure, they're getting tired. They've been out here on the track a little bit longer, probably, I don't know, maybe an hour longer than I have been broadcasting. So they've been out here roughly probably 5 hours. I've been broadcasting going on 4.5, so well, here we go. Pace cars down and away here again tonight. There is the green flag here, folks. We've got to get to the white flag. We get to the white flag, that's it. Whatever happens after that happens. We have another yellow, which I think we will. Oh, no, it's only one car. We may not. Yes, we are. Never mind. Like Eric Sheffield got shuffled out. Yeah, he got, no, something happened. The 77 was right there and hooked him. So, number 2. I'm thinking the same thing. lights are off. This will be GWC attempt number 2 here. We got to make it 1 lap after green. 1 lap. And like Eric was saying out in chat, yeah, just 1 lap. That's it. Green, make it a lap, white flag, and then after that, I mean, you can do whatever, but yeah, just 1 lap. That's it. So the pace car will dive off down to the safety of pit road once again. I think the pace cars led the most laps here tonight, aside from Josh White. I'm just saying, you know. Kudos to the pace car driver. Here we go. Green is out. Gotta go make it to the white. 1 lap, then go bowling. You got that right, Eric. 1 lap, then go bowling. All right. Well, we're getting awfully squirrely back here in between turns 1 and 2. Going to become firing out of turn 2 here, and this is where it usually gets pretty on the bite your fingers and pucker up. Down into turn number 3. Here we're watching Raymond Hanneman. Now he has found that P2 spot again. He did fall back after the little hiccup there with him and Josh, but you know, he is now back up here battling for the lead and second. And here we go, white flag in the air. 1 more time around. This is it. And that's it. I mean, when they're racing it back to the line, Nicholas Tucker, our pole center right now, up front. Waylon Nelson right now in second. Caleb has third, but yeah, I don't know. They're even wrecking behind Nicholas. Nicholas all by himself out of turn number 4. Raymond Hanneman in second. Nicholas Tucker grabbing the win here tonight. It's over. Raymond Hanneman in second. Eric Sheffield, it looks like, in third. Well, that is our podium here, folks. That is who we're going to interview here tonight. So give me just a minute and I'll get the top 3 down here, folks. So hang tight. We'll be right back. All righty, folks. Well, we are back. We've caught up with the top 3. We're going to start here with our winner and our pole sitter. With that being said, Nicholas Tucker here, buddy. I know you're doing some burnouts out there, and I'm going to try to get to them. But, man, this this race, bud, it was a handful. I mean, you were you grabbed the pole. You were up front, but I mean, it wasn't without, the ups and downs for sure, man. Kind of talk about it, and other than the cautions, what do you think could have gone differently?
I think my team worked really hard, trying to get together and stay together. And I think that about went as good as.
I did what you had to do, man. Awesome job out there tonight on the win. I told you I'd make it quick, and I am. I'm going to do just that. Of course, next week we do go to Auto Club. Of course, that track known for its high speeds, and it's super speedway style racing. But there you're going to be limited to tire sets. I don't know if y'all's going to be limited to fast repairs or not, but tire sets definitely so. How do you feel about Auto Club?
Club's always been one of the tracks as far as
yeah.
But it's definitely one of my better tracks, so I'm.
All righty, buddy. Well, we'll let you get back to it, man. Let you go celebrate your win. Final thoughts, shout-outs, thanks you want to give before you go do just that.
I want to shout out my teammates. Really good teammates. We all were trying to benefit each other. I want to shout out you because you guys do a great job on the string. And thank you to all the partners. Get this year started and rolling down the track.
All righty, buddy. We'll let you get back to it, man. Awesome win out here tonight. You held on. You kept going, man. So. We'll let you get to it and go celebrate, bud. So we'll see you Thursday, and then we'll see you definitely next Saturday.
Yes, sir. I'll be there. Thank you very much.
All righty, bud. Awesome job. All right. Well, that was Nick Turner out there. Let's get down here to Raymond Hanneman here in that P2 spot. Raymond, we're not going to keep y'all very long, man. Rough race out there here tonight. A lot of yellows. A lot of battling when there was battling, man. Talk about it. Yeah, I'm sure you are, man. I really am. Well, Daytona 500 is in the past. Auto Club next week. How do you feel about Auto Club?
Auto Club's not a bad track. Top line, it's very got the bottom line, top line. Drops a little and keep.
All right. Well, awesome job on the P2, man. I know you were right there battling for the win, of course, as well. So, forget about it. Another race is coming up, man. Final thought, shout-outs, thanks you want to give before you go celebrate P2, bud.
Yeah, I got to thank Eternal. Got to thank iStats. Got Owen Lax Autosport. Got to girlfriend racing tonight. Got to thank you guys for broadcasting and race control. Man, that was a crazy one.
That was
I think all the competitors and done. It's over with. Yeah. Let's move on.
That was a doozy. Yeah, I know the audio. I'm having issues with my audio here for Discord. I'll work on it throughout the week, guys. I'm sorry. Raymond, yeah, go celebrate P2, buddy. We'll see you next week, man.
Awesome. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Yep. All right. Well, that is going to bring us to our third place finisher here tonight, Eric Sheffield. Eric, pretty much the same for you, but I mean, it wasn't the race. Wasn't quite the show y'all wanted to put on. A lot of yellows out there here tonight for the car count for sure. I mean, talk about it. The ups and downs, the struggles, and then of course the battle back. To grab a third there.
Yeah, I definitely didn't expect to finish on the podium and start it off. I mean, for the most part, it was I was doing all right. Kind of avoided most of the cautions early on, but then got caught up a little over halfway.
Well, what other than the yellows? What do you think could have gone differently?
Honestly, I don't know. First race, a lot of new faces that a lot of us haven't. So I don't know. Hopefully we turn it around. 12 cars.
Yeah, something like that. It was relatively low for sure. So, well, man, Auto Club next week. You know, how do you feel about Auto Club going into that race?
I feel pretty good. Do a bit of practice throughout the week. We'll see how it goes.
All righty, buddy. Well, awesome job out there here tonight, man. Final thoughts, shout outs, thanks you want to give before you go celebrate?
I just want to give a shout out to Josh. Throwing it, kind of kick back and time doing.
All righty, buddy. We'll let you get to it, man. Awesome job, man. We'll see you next week for Auto Club, buddy.
All right, sounds good.
Yep. All right. Well, I don't know exactly where he needs to go. It looks like he's going to go down there to Adams Enterprises. Oh, yeah, I'll work on that audio here throughout the week, guys. I jump into Discord with you, Eric. Maybe we could talk, and I can work on it, you know, during that time. But guys, I'm gonna go down through here through the unofficial results. We're gonna get the admin stuff they have to do here tonight. So Nicholas Tucker, our pro setter, grabbing the win out here tonight. Awesome job, Nick. On coming back, grabbing the win. Raymond Hanneman there in second. Eric Sheffield third. Brendan Carroll fourth. And Nick Adams fifth. Caleb Hess sixth. Dante McMullen in seventh. Marshall Harris in 8th, Josh Watt in 9th, and Martin Morton in 10th, Waylon Nelson in 11th, Raymond Bell 12th, Natasha Hanneman 13th, Jared Fowler 14th, Josh Mayhew 15th, Douglas Hess 16th, and John Russo going to round out the 17 car field here tonight. But again, our winner here tonight, folks, and Nicholas Tucker for the Daytona 500. Going to have some bragging rights, but man, that was a rough race. Of course, Thursday, we'll be back at it in the J&K Truck Series for JWRES. And then, of course, next Saturday, we'll be at Auto Club here for the Victory X Financial Cup Series. But until next time, folks, thank you all for sticking with me here tonight. Until next time, stay safe. Thank you all, and have a good night.
What's up, NASCAR fans? I'm Dan Farnsworth, retired Navy officer, founder of Victory X Financial, proud sponsor of the Victory X Cup Series and the Josh White Racing Team. At Victory X, we help veterans, first responders, and patriotic families build tax-free generational wealth using advanced market strategies that actually work. Our exclusive Retire Max Elite program has helped countless veterans grow their savings tax-free with zero market risk and even lock in guaranteed monthly income for life. Sound like something you or someone you love could use? Well, if you've served, are serving, or support our armed forces, head on over to victoryxfinancial.com and grab your free training guide to Retire Max Elite. No cost, no pressure, just powerful information to protect your future. Be sure to follow us on Facebook and hit that like and subscribe on our YouTube channel, Victory X Financial, for weekly tips on how to secure your retirement and your legacy. Now buckle up, let's get back to racing.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.